is the continues. This is under 3 on compensation.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Terry?
Good morning, Jim. K9JJM.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Jeff, how in the world are you doing this morning? Over.
Well, thank you for asking, Jim. Doing good here. Got a little touch of snow overnight, just a dusting on the ground. Probably last today, and tomorrow will be warm enough it'll melt away. Incidentally, you're 10 to 15 over S9, so I copy you real good. Over.
Roger, you're likewise about 10 over S9 here, Jeff, this morning. We too got a little dusting. It was enough to basically cover the grass up, the roads, and even the sidewalks had no snow on them. They was warm enough to where the snow didn't stick there. But, hey, for the late February, I'm tickled to death with this weather, Jeff. Over.
Yes, sir. I'll have to agree. For what it could be, I'll take it. 19 degrees here. We got a little bit of a breeze, and it feels like -8, but that won't stick around. I think tomorrow will be quite a bit warmer. So, yep, same thing here. Just a dusting. The sidewalks got it. The driveway. The road doesn't look like it's got it, so it's kind of fluffy. So it probably blew away in the wind when the cars drove.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got up early this morning. We're heading to Cincinnati to go see our new great-granddaughter there, little Miss Rosie, and visit with her for a little bit. I was hoping the roads wouldn't be too bad. It don't look like they are, but we'll see. And if it gets too bad, we'll just turn around and come back there. Over.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. If it looks too bad, just come back home. But I think you'll have a good day for that. And congratulations on the granddaughter there. And I know you was asking for Terry. Maybe he's in there. V3NEJ. Terry from Kesher. Are you in there? Good morning.
He may not be, Jeff. Terry likes to sleep in from time to time, and today may be one of those days. Over.
Roger. Well, I can't blame him. I like doing that as well from time to time. So, but anyway, I've had my coffee this morning. I'm kind of up and at 'em, and I might even get a little something to eat, a snack or something to keep me going.
Roger that. You got any big plans for today, Jeff? Over.
No big plans for today. And I heard somebody else in there said hello to us there. Who was the other station?
Well, I just woke up. The camera just woke up and Roger. Kilowatt Charlie 8, so good morning, Sir Jeff, and good morning, Sir James. Over.
Well, good morning there, Rob. I'm glad to see you're doing okay this morning. How's things in Bay City? Over.
We got a little dusty to snow this morning, not too much. Just clean the windows off. Well, we got to go uptown in a bit, and that's what's going on. We got 19 degrees. It's a lovely morning. It's cold.
Roger that. It's a little chilly this morning. It's 26 here at the clay mill this morning, Rob. You're sounding good. Your Kenwood needs to get warmed up a little bit, but she's completely copyable there. Over.
Roger, that is our Kenwood. I love the house, but I love it to you and your family. Okay, thank you. This is Duffy Ghosted. Good morning, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Rob. Good to hear you. Nice signal this morning. We got a little dusting of snow as well. I still see the grass poking through, so it's not real deep, but a little dusting, a little bit on the sidewalk. 19 degrees here, and we do have a little bit of a stiff wind. Makes it feel like -8, but just like Jim and I were conversing there for February, I'll definitely take it.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, hopefully the spring will stop here one of these days, but that heat wave we had the last couple of weeks ago kind of pulled us. Very good. Okay, look, I'm not going to interrupt you guys anymore. I'm going to stick around. So if you want to yak out, go ahead. I'm going to stay here at the radio until 8 o'clock when Dave comes on. Okay, very good, Doug. Good talking to you. You take care, and I'll catch you down along. This is Jim. I'll say you take care, and I'll catch you down along. Yeah, I missed you last Wednesday because what did I do last Wednesday? me and my buddy went somewhere, so I wasn't able to get on the net there, but oh well, here I am. But anyways, okay, very good, both you guys. Take care, and Rob will be listening. So what? How are you? Here, talk to you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. I'll talk to you in the morning for sure. Anyway, Jeff, you say you ain't got no big plans for today. You just going to kind of veg out a little bit, huh?
Kilo Bravo 3, coming back.
Yeah, that's again, Rob, good to hear you. Good signal. Hope to hear you again here when the net starts. No, Jim, I don't really have a lot planned for today. It was another rough week at work. I am getting some help. I had a helper that, well, I'll put it this way. He got himself in trouble and got incarcerated. And probably will never be back with this company. So it was kind of rough doing a one-man show, but we made it through. So I'm just going to relax a little bit.
Roger that. I don't blame you. Yeah, these days, it's really hard. Be honest about it. It's hard to find good help. And I'll tell you what, the workforce is going to suffer mightily. And I honestly believe this, and I don't know whether I should even say it or not, but I'm going to. When the baby boomers is gone, Jeff, the workforce is going to suffer mightily over.
Oh, yeah, I know. I guess people's priorities, they're just different these days. So you're right. It is hard to find help, and going forward, it's going to be even harder.
Comment.
Roger that. I heard a contact in there. Let her rip.
You betcha. Rob again here, Mr. Duff. But the workforce, you guys are 200% right. At least I used to like to get up and go to work. That's what I like to do. You know what I mean? I was a baby boomer, born in 61. I'm a kid. But I tell you one thing, guys, is what you know. I like working. Over. And I think I heard you inside that out there. So go ahead and pick it up, Jim. Maybe you can see that I was telling inside that. Just want to make a comment back to you guys. KC, that's the
Roger on that. Yeah, the baby boomers took a little pride in what they was doing, and you don't need to take a whole lot. Just show up and do your job. That's all you got to do. Over.
Roger that, Roger. Very good, Jeff. Thanks.
Roger that, Jeff. Hey, let me ask you another question here before we get too far along with David gets ready to get the net going. How's your mother doing? Is she doing okay?
Well, Jim, I do thank you for asking. Yeah, for the most part, she's doing okay. Of course, the mind's never going to get better. It slips a little bit more and more, but I was kind of happy when I went there last Sunday. Of course, I'll be there tomorrow. Last Sunday, they had the activity director actually had them out and doing stuff. So instead of Mom being cranky and in bed and not wanting to get up, she was up and had them. Already had breakfast, and they had things going on for them, and that was good to see. Her body is changing too. They said that I might need to get her a belt or a couple of belts, or maybe even some smaller pants, because her body's changing enough that her pants are too big for her. But other than that, she's doing good, thank you.
Roger that. That's great news, Jeff. And I know the mind will be slipping, but she gets up in a happier place. I know my mother was like that. And where we had Mom there in her last days, they had activities director, and they would have them ladies and gentlemen out every morning, buddy. After they'd have breakfast, they could have breakfast either in their rooms if they wanted to, or out in the dining room. But whenever breakfast was done, them girls on that entertainment committee, as it were, they would go around to all the rooms, buddy, and they'd drag them right out there, and they'd play games, and they'd build stuff, and they just had activities every day for them. And I just thank Deidre and Christina so much that they took such good care of my mother. Over.
Yeah, I'll agree. They were just passing around little beach balls back and forth and into a bucket, and they all seemed very happy doing that. So that was nice to see, and I know they've had some help. They went through some help, and hopefully they got some good ones in there now, and they'll keep this up because it made Mom more talkative, even though I can't really understand what she's trying to tell me. It does make her more talkative, and just a smile on her face, it means a lot to me, that's for sure.
Roger that, and you can see it in their eyes as well. Their eyes has got a little bit of a sparkle in them. They're not just trying to dull and lifeless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. It's almost like they've got purpose again. So that's definitely good to see, and I do thank you for asking. It's rough, but we'll take it a day at a time. And anytime we can hold on to them for longer, we definitely like to do that. Well, I'm gonna go back out of here. We're getting close to, well, I guess maybe there's 4 minutes before broadcast comes on there, and KUZ Dave will be taking off with it here. So, but it's good to run into you this morning, Jim, and I'm sure I'll hear you on the net. Your signal's actually getting stronger, so that's a good thing for 40 meters this morning. So we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen here. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger, Jeff. Have a great day, and I'm gonna listen for Dave and get checked in with him as well, and then I got to get ready, and we're going to head for Cincinnati there and go see little Miss Rosie, and we got another great granddaughter in heaven there, and the big party today is they're going to reveal whether it's a boy or girl. You got to guess there. Over.
Roger. Well, good deal. Congratulations on that one too. Very good.
Roger that. That makes us 3 great grandchildren. We got one in the oven. And anyway, Jeff, I'll talk to you, I'm sure, in the morning. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Contact.
Hey, Chef, you have a good day. See yourself. God bless you, brother.
November.
Roger that, Rob. I heard a contact out there. Contact, go ahead.
Contact. This is NA1X. I just wanted to get in for 1 second here. I got a whole brand new system in my shack. It took me 2 weeks to set it up. Brand new desk and everything new. So I just want to make sure it's working there, Jim. Over.
Well, good morning there, Joe. And give me another transmission there, Joe. And I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that you could hear me, and there's no RF or anything on the signal. Over.
There's no RF on it. Your audio is excellent as always, Joe. And I've got you here at the clay mill. You're about a 5'7". You're 5'9" plus indicate May, New Jersey on Jeff's receiver there. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, won't hold it in here. I just heard Leroy, and I'm going to tell him I got 2 meters on. So I'll say 7-3 for now, Jim. And thanks for the report. NA1X will be clear. I'm going to be putting a new picture up on QRZ.
Contact.
Roger that. Go get him, Leroy. It's you and Joe now. Over.
Yeah, Jim, that fella, he was 5'9" plus in Bay City.
Roger that, Rob. Joe, if you're still listening, Leroy or Rob says he's 5'9" in Bay City. Over.
Roger on that, yes, and thank you very much for that nice signal report. Appreciate that a lot. And A1X will be clear for now.
You're 15 over 9, Joe. N1FGN said that.
Roger, Leroy, I'm going to go to try 2 meters now. Go over to 2 meters. NA1X clear.
QSL.
radio check.
5-9 in Southern Ohio, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, you're sounding good here in Goshen, Indiana, Dave. 39JJM.
Okay, Jim. And, yeah, we copy Jeff. Yeah, copy you guys good. Yeah, just checking out the old 520 here, getting ready to start up the net. All's well here. Got both you guys running S9 here. Over.
Roger that there, Dave. Hey, you guys get any of that snow down there in Unifoy? Or is that all you have was rain, over?
Yeah, we got a little bit of, well, I call it freezing rain, and there's a bit of snow on top of that. Just enough to barely put a coating on the top. Looks like you sprinkled it with sugar. But it's all frozen on there. Temperature right now is only about 31 degrees, but we didn't get much, Tim. No big deal.
Roger that. We just got a little dust in here, and it wasn't even enough to cover the roads up. The roads, the sidewalks, even our gravel driveway, there's nothing on it there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, copy that. It's going to be a cold weekend, though. And, yeah, next week's starting to warm right back up, so up and down. But, I think spring's not too far away, Jim.
Roger that. It's right around the corner. Anyway, Dave, I'll get over here, flap my jibs, and let you get all your stuff all situated, and I'll be waiting to check in with you when you get the net going. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, thank you guys for the radio check there. Jeff got you also well up over S9 here, no problem. So yeah, we'll stand by here a second, get a couple more things ready, and we'll get the net going. K1 KUZ standing by.
K1 KUZ, your 591 station.
Yeah, roger that, Rob. I got you pretty good here this morning. We'll get you checked in there soon. Sounding good there.
Yeah, Kilo 7, you're a good copy here, JC. I'm the kid one today.
Dave. Gotta compete with the Chinese and start the nut.
Yeah, roger that, Larry. We're getting her started right now, I guess. Gas form broadcast stations in there, but stand by. We'll get you checked in, Larry. Good morning to everyone on this frequency. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. Your net control station for this first hour will be Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1 KUZ, located here in Eastern Tennessee. Membership number 1995. ECARS is the net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. Anybody with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you are one of them three on my call-up, let me know, and we'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And when checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. I'm probably going to do a little something different here on check-ins. From here on in, I'm going to take suffix only on the call side. Suffix only to make it a little bit easier for me to jot call signs down as I take check-ins. So would appreciate that. Just suffix only on your call, and we'll have you fill it in as we check in. Anyway, at this time I'll ask if there's anybody out there on your time of the schedule to keep. You might want to check in with the net. Call now.
Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил своего молока.
Anybody out there on short time or with a schedule to keep? Call now.
Белую вешнюю массу. Так случайно получился очень вкусный продукт.
Something heard. Let's start with the mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ниха, Шуньго.
Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-in for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing is heard at this time. This will be a general call-up for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome. Suffix only, please. Any call signs, call now. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Delta Lima.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Delta Bravo.
У этого голосу человек нужности. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Okay, I got 5 here so far. There might have been a couple more in there, but I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Mike. Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima. Any up?
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Иностранцам кажется страшно неприятно.
Got you, Jerry, Zulu Golf November. Any up? Okay, that's a good list for now. If I miss anybody, we'll get you on the next one. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, good morning. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Let me turn. Busy down here in Connecticut and Greenwich. There we got, I think, about 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground already. 33 degrees or so. Supposed to warm up tomorrow. But thank you, Dave, for being in there. And good morning to everyone in surrounding areas and my Connecticut neighbors also, Larry and Mike. So not much still going on here, so we'll be quick and brief and in and out of here. So we'll say 73s. We're going to sit down with the puppy dogs and having breakfast there. So nothing else new other than that, Dave. Thanks for running the net. ECARS 10055 lifetime member. W1WR. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob, yeah, I got good here this morning. 5859, no problem there. And what did you say your sample was there, Rob? What was the temperature?
33 degrees.
Yeah, Rob, just like you said, 50. I was hearing things. Yeah, 33 degrees there. Yeah, currently down here, 1132. Picked up a sugar coating of snow, frozen to everything. That's about it, though. It's going to be cold the rest of the weekend, and another warm-up coming during the week, so we're looking forward to that. But anyway, good hearing you, Rob. Have a great day. We'll catch you hopefully Monday there. Over.
Yeah, we'll do, Dave. We'll be back in Monday. W1WR.
Roger that. Take care, Rob. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob up there in Connecticut. He is 10055 for life on the roster. WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning. All right, very good there, Wally. Got gas 7 to S8 here this morning. You're above that foreign station, and that's going to be good. Any station above that this morning will be good. But hearing you okay? Roger on the weather or down your way? I think you heard my report. Maybe a cold weekend, not much sun. Picked up a little precipitation last night in the form of, I'll call it snow, freezing rain, but just enough to put a coating on the cars there, so you don't see much on the lawn. So could be a cold weekend, but we'll find things to do inside, as always. And anyway, very good hearing you, Wally. I got you about S8 or so here. Over.
Have a good day. Good talking to you today. Take care of your way. K1KU's there. WA4 is
All right, Wally, take care. Always good hearing you. We look forward to your questions for sure. Have a good weekend, good week coming up, and we will talk again soon. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And 1 YDA. Thanks for standing by, Larry. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Got a couple inches of brand new snow out there this morning. So, I guess I have to go out and clean things up. I'll try it with the little one. Everything is cleaned up real nice, bone dry. That's the way I do it. But anyways, it's only February. Sounded good this morning. I didn't look at the signal, Dave, because I was multitasking here. But back to you.
Okay, Larry. Well, no big deal on the signal report. As long as you're hearing me, that's good. But you're around S8. In the clear, no problem. Audio is really good and all that. And I know you take care of the property there for sure. You'll keep it cleaned up. And depending on how much snow you got there, maybe you get away with the little one there. But nothing here that I'm going to have to do anything with. This stuff will melt off. It's just at the freezing mark. This stuff will melt. It'll melt it off, so no big deal. But anyway, we'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. So have a good weekend.
All right, you're 10 over S9. So, anyways, sounding good. K1KUZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, that's the old radio, as you know. And we're using the G5RV, which is probably the better antenna. But we'll catch you Monday, Larry. Have a good one. And we'll talk then. Well, we're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo, at the Flame Mill. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone else. We'll ECARS within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim here today, now in Southern Ohio, where we've got 25 degrees this morning. I'm seeing a lot of blue sky out there. The sun's just popping up over these hills they call mountains here and the southeast, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Dave, you're sounding good, almost 10 over S9. How's things in Unicoi this morning, over?
All right, Jim. Yeah, Roger, on your 25 degrees. You're definitely colder than here. We're probably right at the freezing mark. Last I looked, it was right around 32. Might be 33 now, but the sky is lightening up. Looks like this cloud cover is thinning out a bit. But for the most part, it's supposed to be cloudy here today. Cold both days. The weekend's going to be cold. But another warm-up coming during the week, which I'm looking forward to. But outside of that, Jim, everything's pretty good here. And, yeah, so far signals have been good. Got your S9, and then again some. So, no problems here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're clearing 10 over S9 here. Dave, you're sounding really good this morning. Anyway, I want to say hello to Jeff again up there in Goshen. Jeff, I'll talk to you tomorrow. And Wally, if you can hear me down in Inverness, Florida, I had you about 5'6" and 5'7" here at the clay mill. Dave, back to you. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, good hearing you this morning, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Have yourself a great weekend, and yeah, thanks for what you do for ECARS. Running good net there. Take care. We'll catch you again. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the clay mill in southern Ohio, reporting 25 degrees there this morning. K9JJM. Jeff, good morning. Come on in.
All right. Good morning. K1KUZ and the ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to my brothers in radio there that I talked to just before net. Jim there and Rob up there, and Becky said he's good to hear you guys. Good strong signals. Dave, they're sounding good. I got you S9. The broadcast station's about S8, so I'm hearing everybody through there so far, so that's good. Let's see, we got 18 degrees. A 10-mile-an-hour wind makes it feel like 5 degrees here. In Goshen, Indiana, we had a little bit of snow over, yesterday afternoon, overnight. Just a dusting on the ground. The sidewalks got a little bit, the driveway. The roads are all clear, but just a little dusting. And tomorrow's temperature, it'll all melt away anyway. So real light and fluffy. They say it's going to knock off about 10 o'clock this morning. So I don't really see it snowing anymore now, but that's what they're saying in the forecast. Just playing a little radio this morning. I'm mostly on 40 meters here and doing a little relaxing. So, Dave, thanks so much for getting in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, you're blasting in here this morning up over that S9 mark. As I've mentioned before, the S meter on this old radio is a bit stingy. Once it gets to that 9 mark, it struggles to go any higher. So it gets up a little bit past that, but I seldom see it go much more than that, no matter how strong a signal is. So you're doing real good, let's just put it that way. And we got you good and strong. And yeah, you win the prize so far for the coldest temperature. We'll see what happens the rest of the net there with temperatures, but 18, that's cold. And I can do without that. You know, even though I don't like anything below freezing anyway, but anyway, again, sounding good there, Jeff. And we look forward to your checking every week for sure, and good and strong here. Am I on frequency pretty much there, Jeff?
Oh yeah, you sound like you're right on frequency.
Okay, yeah, I got it lined up pretty good with the tick mark there. Of course, I can move that subscale and line it up, and that's usually what I do. And I'll go by someone's transmission, but to get it tuned in. It don't have, of course, it's not digital readout, but it works. It's working good. Oh, it's old rig, and just keeps hanging in there. But take care, Jeff. Good hearing you. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That is Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster, reporting 18 degrees at his location. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. K1KU, Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Just like Jeff said, you were spot on. You are 5 over the dumb Chinese broadcast. I'll copy Bob here. Dave, over.
Yeah, one of the real, one of the better copies for sure, Rob. You're almost S9 here. And you're right in the clear, no problem. Sounding good. Audio's excellent. You're running that old Ken one again?
Absolutely. From one sound, orders to another. Hey, we rock. Very good. Oh, yes, I forgot to say hello. A wave of hand at Jeff at Goshen, brother Jim, Clark at Ohio.
Good morning, Jeff again. Good morning, Jeff again. Yeah, Dave, you got an excellent copy here. Okay, what this thing was real, I'm so glad that Jim gave me that for Christmas a couple of years ago. You might have to do a little work on it, but it's worth it. The only thing I got to brag here, Dave, is kind of different, you know, but I tell you one thing, I love this thing. And the one next to it, you know, is Quan. Quan does a pretty good job, too. This afternoon, what, 6, Quan, working Quan back before that. Then I'll shut it off and hook the kidlet up and work the kidlet up before that today. So, anyways. Okay, that's all I got to report, Dave. We got about 19, now it's 20 degrees. We just got a dusting of snow, nothing to stuff like right about. And I just out the window, the sun's getting nice and bright. Over.
All right, Rob, got full copy, no problem. Again, if you didn't tell me you were on that old Kenwood, I wouldn't even know it. So it sounds like a new radio, as far as I'm concerned. It sounded really good, so you got to keep it there. That's a good one for certain. And yeah, I got just a bit of QSB on the signal, but for the most part, you're on the S9 mark. Occasionally drop back and forth to S7, but no issues. Sounded real good. Better copies there, Rob. Always good to hear you, and we look forward to your checking every week. And you have yourself a great weekend there, over.
Roger that, Roger. Thank you for the flowers and the kindness. Okay, Dave, I know you got a lot of contact stuff, so I'll let you go a second. Okay, yes. Call my time number 8453 on the list. 7 Dave is back to that. King, what King said is true. The old family is
Take care, Dave. You bet, Rob. You also. And we'll catch you next week there for sure. And again, always good to talk to you. And we'll catch you later. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and we have 21 degrees up here in the North Country of upstate New York. Overcast with light to moderate snow, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, we picked up a little bit last night, but it's just enough to put a sugar coating on the cars and stuff. That's about it. I don't see much else. No big deal. As it starts to warm up a little bit here, it'll get above this freezing mark. That stuff will just kind of fall right off. So it's no big deal. And but it's gonna be a cold weekend, and another nice warming trend coming next week. But I got the S7 to S8 this morning, Jerry, out of Peru, New York. There, sounding good. Over.
Contact.
Nothing else. There's a contact in there if you want to take them, over.
No, we'll see what's there. Any contact? The contact. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Dave. Kilo Charlie 8 South Window. This is Jerry. You're a 5-9 at base. I'll copy Rob. Over.
Roger, Rob. You're 5-8 here. You're over the foreign broadcast. Very nice, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Good copy. The other day, I think it was just propagation, but I'm glad I'm getting a good signal. Okay, so I got it for you, Jerry. You go and hand it back to Dave, and I'll say Jerry. Over.
Roger, Rob. 7-3. Back over to net and to ZGN.
All right there, you guys. Yeah, both of you guys sounded really good here still. Anyway, Jerry, take care. Good hearing you this morning. Roger, on your 21 degrees. Currently here around 32. And, right at that freezing mark. The sky is kind of thinning out. I don't think we're supposed to see any sun today, but I noticed these clouds are thinning right out. But anyway, take care, Jerry. Good to hear you. I hope to catch you next week. Cleveland, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. That's Jerry in Peru, upstate New York. And reporting 21 degrees at his location. That takes care of this list. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, suffix only, please. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I think I heard a Lima Delta Whiskey I got a Papa Romeo Kilo. Was there another station there? Yeah, was there another station trying to check in? We're not hearing you.
Dave, there was an Italy, Quebec, Juliet trying to check in as well. Over.
Yeah, I think that's John. Yeah, I can't hear him. I might need a relay, Jim.
Roger that. I'll be standing by. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that. I have Lima Delta Whiskey, I believe it is, Papa Romeo Kilo, India Quebec Juliet. Is there any other check-in? Okay, nothing is heard at this time. Lima Delta Whiskey, come on in, good morning.
Yeah, the call was Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey, Bob is Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life with snow on the ground, temperatures in the 20s. I think winter has come back, and I think next week and the next 2 weeks, I see highs in the low 30s, so I don't know whatever happened to our good weather, but it's lousy. You're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid S9, Dave. I'll copy me, over.
All right, Bob, yeah, sorry about screwing up your call sign there. It sounded like an L to me, but we got you corrected. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. Anyway, Bob, it sounded good here this morning. S8 to S9. Audio's good. You're in the clear from the Florence station, so no problem with the copy. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the roses, and good morning to LDB, Jim. Good to hear you, too. You're moving into Fort Wayne solid 10 overnight. Okay, Dave, thank you. Thanks for running the net. Have a safe weekend, and be good. WB9UDW, we'll be clear.
You bet, Bob. Nice to hear you, and we will hopefully catch you next week there. Good, strong signal, good audio, no problem there, Bob. Take care, and 7-3. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. And let's see, we got a Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, transmitting out of Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut, to be exact. And, today up here it's 29 degrees. Definitely snowing out there right now, although it's supposed to be tapering off. We've probably got about probably 2 inches from my view anyways. I'm looking at some palliated woodpeckers picking out a bunch of trees out in the yard here. So interesting times to see them out in the snow. Back to you.
Okay, just covered up a bit of QRN there for a second, but yeah, for the most part, that's the S8 to S9. I just missed your name there, over.
Okay, Dave, my name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. Again, not again, but my ECARS number is 10507. Looks like I last checked in with you back in October of last year, so it's been a little while since I talked to you last. So thanks for picking me out of the weeds there.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. Great to hear you again. Of course, I recognize that call sign for sure. Let's see, Southington, Connecticut, 10507. And I think, you mentioned something about the palliated woodpeckers. We got them here, and they tend to stick to the woods more than anything. You might see them out at the edge of the woods a bit, but they seldom ever come out into the open too much. And guys are the size of crows. Unbelievable. And I recognize the sounds they make when they're making their songs or whatever you want to call it. I recognize that bird, no problem, but seen plenty of big, almost as big as crows there, Jim. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you, and we thank you for the check-in. Over.
Great check. Okay, Dave, let me clear with you. 73 to you, and again, nice talking to you, and we'll catch you later.
Free check.
Jim, yeah, I'm flapping my gums here, but take care. Catch you next weekend, hopefully, or if not, hopefully pretty soon. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, that is Jim in Connecticut. Reporting 29 degrees at his location, 10507 on the roster. Next station up, India, Quebec, Juliet. I believe that's Don. Come on in, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. I don't know if it's copying me or not. I got a tuner upper here that won't quit for some reason, and between him and the foreign broadcast, it's kind of difficult to copy. Good morning to Jimmy down there. Thanks for picking me up there too, Jim. I don't have a whole lot. 28 degrees here this morning. We got another probably 4 to 5 inches of light, fluffy snow last night, which means it's going to blow all over the place today. And I see we got winds about 10 miles an hour, so it's going to be drifting. Not a whole lot more going on, David. Let me see how you're copying, if at all. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Yeah, I got you really good there running F7, F8, no problem. But you got that tuner, which I think is just deliberate stuff, but causing issues here a bit. But we got you good, Don. F8, 7 to F8 out of Pennsylvania. So anyway, we appreciate your check-in, Don. And you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, you too. And yeah, I feel sorry for people to spend all the money and time and effort to get a station and get it on the air and then do nothing but tune up and stop people. But I guess that's life. All right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. We'll catch you a little further down the log. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that. You take care. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up, and hope to catch you next Saturday. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That is Don in Pennsylvania. And this is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call us now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
ND4 Mike Romeo. Dave, you got it to yourself right now. Come on in. Good morning.
Can you imagine having it all to myself? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, to quote Mr. Rogers. Windy, light cloud layer up there, and currently a whopping 40 degrees even. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, I get it, in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and we wish a good morning to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I'm having no problems hearing you. You're pushing the limit on this F meter. You're up to at least an F10 or so. You're over F9, and you sounded really good as always. Good audio and all that. So we got no problem copying you there, Dave. Coming in here great. Roger, on your 40 degrees. We here are, we just hit 33, so we're just above freezing now. And that little bit of stuff we got, that'll melt off here today, but not expecting much sun. It's going to be a cold weekend, and we got another warm-up coming up next week, so we'll take that. And I got your number 4260 out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Thanks for the check-in there, Dave, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Over.
Got it all right. Appreciate you. Thanks a bunch. From ND4MR.
All right, we're clear with Dave. That is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. At 4260 on the roster. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and Mobile.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile unit. Good morning, come on in.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. You got Paul here. Heading into Oak Island and North Carolina. And we have seat membership number 4855. We have 5858 on the temperature here. Overcast, guys. The sun's trying to peek through here, and just want to stop by and say hello and see how I'm getting out. You're up and down a little bit, but it'll probably pick up when I get surrounded by the salt water up here another mile. But Dave coming out of Wilkesboro is on a rock solid this morning, come down here to the beach, so
I just want to let him know he's still monitoring that. But how am I getting out to you there? Back to net.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, for mobile unit, you're doing fine there. Pretty much a solid S7. So I'm not sure if you're moving, sitting still, or whatever, but pretty much a solid S7, and your audio is great. No problem with the copy. I think you said you're near Oak Island, North Carolina. 4855 on the roster. Reporting 58 degrees, which is nice and warm to me. But here you good, Paul. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm just crossing over the intercoastal now, so I'll be. We got a marathon going on here, so we got slowing the traffic down a little bit. But it's a nice day for that, so it shouldn't be too much sweat, high. But anyway, yeah, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there running the net this morning. Sure do appreciate it, and I'll make sure the mobile's working today. Hoping to do a little bit of Parks on the Air. We got a little activity with our club today here on the Brunswick Shores Amateur Radio Club. We're going to do a fox hunt and a few other things, so I hope to put a park on the air as well. But thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile right on top of the Intercoastal Waterway, 73.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, you're pretty much solid. I noticed nothing in there, no fading off, nothing. So you're doing really good. Must be in the clear there for sure. And okay, on the Parks on the Air. Yeah, if I hear one on, I'll usually try to get a hold, give them a number or whatever. Just give them whatever they get for getting their check-ins. But you hear them a lot on and off in different spots. Mainly I hear them. I'm hearing them on 20 meters, sometimes 40. But good luck with that. Have fun, and hopefully we'll catch you again, Paul. Drive safe and all that, and have yourself a great weekend. We are clear with Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. That is Paul in the mobile unit in North Carolina. 4855 on the roster. K1KUZ looking for check-ins, ECARS, any station, anywhere. Call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, or call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. November 1.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. I believe that's Jim. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, this is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got cloudy, it's overcast with snow. Yeah, we got about 2 inches on the ground, but nothing to worry too much. It's supposed to warm up again next week, over.
Yeah, just about the same report here for sure. It's cloudy right now. Going to be kind of cloudy tomorrow. Temperature's not real warm. It's going to be a cold weekend, but a nice warm-up coming up next week. We're looking forward to that there. And yeah, anyway, I got the S7 to S8, Jim. No problem. Right in the clear there. Over.
Yeah, you got a fairly good signal coming in here this morning, Dave. It's probably around S8 or so, but the foreign broadcast is pretty loud here. I'm going to leave you go, and so you have a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Maybe I'll catch you next week. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, I'll be clear.
Okay, Jim. I think it's been a little bit since I talked with you. I don't recognize your call sign the past few logs here, the past couple weeks anyway. But anyway, good to hear you again, and doing fine there for sure. Hope all's well on your end. And we'll hopefully catch you next week there, Jim. 7-3 for now. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. That's Jim in Niles, Ohio. Reporting cloudy weather at his location. This is ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear or call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Recheck.
Yeah, I got a Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. And go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Again, remember when Yankee Bravo up with this 100 watts. And good morning, Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Larry. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. ECARS number, life member, I guess, 10465. Probably, Dave, you know what's going on in Connecticut. In our areas, it's about 32 degrees at this moment, and still white powder is falling down. Well, I fed my birds. I have 3 bird feeders, and the food is going pretty quick. This morning, like 6:30 in the morning, I put the first batch, and now second batch, and it's almost gone. So I don't know who is calling. This is for sure. Anytime I'm on the radio, my phone is calling, but Coco is calling, so I have to take it. Go ahead, Larry. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yeah, I was just checking with Dave because I was in earlier with the amp on. I'm just doing 100 watts, so just to see if Dave can hear me, principal there. But all right, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
Right. Okay, I'm back. All right, so let me finish my sentence. Well, it's better to check to ECARS a little bit after 8 o'clock because it's too crowded in the morning and everybody are on top of each other. I'm attending, as we speak, ARRL CW contest. Not that many, about 200 QSO since last night. So I will go to like 400, 500, that's all. I don't want to waste all day, but, you know, picking up those unusual stations. How copy, Dave? You are 5'9", Larry obviously 5'9 plus 20. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you guys, I'm hearing both of you fine there. Mike, you're good S8 to S9, no problem. And, yeah, Larry, 100 watts there, S8 on the piece. I'm hearing you 100%. You're in the clear there. Over.
Well, this old radio's got a lot of horsepower. Big block Chevrolet, hi.
Yeah, it's doing fine on 100 watts. No problem at all. Not much different than when you had the amp on. At least not to my ears there, but hearing you fine. And, yeah, Mike, I got you real good, no problem. And I think you said something about the CW contest. Yeah, I like listening to it. It's hard to get in there. Everything's so fast. I mean, it's hard to be kind of hard to get in there. They're spending at 100 miles an hour, most of them. But you know, it's hard to get in there. They're taking the fast stations, I guess. But have fun with that, Mike, and hopefully we catch you guys this weekend. But both of you are sounding good there. We'll anyhow, K1 KUZ, 7-3 there, Mike and Larry. We'll catch you guys on Monday.
Yes, sir. I went down to 100 watts right now, 100 watts at this moment, so hopefully you can hear me. So 73 guys, catch you during the week, and you know, my wife has a checkup on March 5th, so we need to stay till March 5th here in Connecticut, then we're gonna go down south for a few. So I booked a ticket to overseas already for July. So end of May and July. So we'll be out of the country for almost 3 weeks. 73 guys. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, we'll catch you later, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you where you're going. Maybe you'll be able to use the radio or something there. And anyway, both you guys S8 with the 100 watts, there are no problems on the copy. So anyway, we're going to get back to getting some check-ins here. You guys take care. Good hearing you, and we'll catch you hopefully Monday there. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
think I heard 4 there. I got a station beginning with, I think it's Kilo Bravo 9. And then I got stations ending in Yankee, Quebec Alpha. I got Leroy, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. And I got Alpha Victor Zulu, which is Frank. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. First station was, I believe, Kilo Bravo 9. Come on in, fill in the call.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Dave Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana.
All right, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, I'm copying. Missed the name, and I think it said Dunkirk something, your location. Can I get the name and location again, please?
Yeah, the name is Clarence, and we're in Dunreath, Indiana.
Okay, just jotting down your information there, Clarence. Dunreath, Indiana. We got that down. Anyway, nice to hear you. I don't recognize your call sign, the name, or that location. So I think it's probably the first time you and I have worked there. But anyway, you're 5'8" to 5'9" into Eastern Tennessee. Name here is Dave. Good to hear you. Over.
Good morning there, Dave. 9106 is the number there. Kind of cold up here this morning. We got 18 degrees with a wind chill of a -2 and only going up to 23 this morning, or today. And we got about 3 inches of new snow.
Hey, roger that, Clarence. Yeah, you're pretty cold there. I had another check in there from Goshen, Indiana. He was around 18 degrees also. But, yeah, you guys are cold for sure. You guys are the coldest check-ins I've had so far. But currently here in East Tennessee, around 34 degrees. Overcast is thinning out. Picked up a little sugar coating of snow last night. No big deal. But a cold weekend. So, anyway, I got you 9106 out of Dunreath, Indiana. You're in my log now, Clarence. I hope to catch you again there. Over.
QSL, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great night. KB9, JSL, 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Hope to catch you again for sure. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. That's a new check-in. That's Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Next station up, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Good morning, come on in.
Dave, good morning. K1KUZ, K3YQA. 30760 is the number. Bill up here in the Pittsburgh area, and you're running about a solid 5.9. Nice signal, pretty steady, sometimes bumping a little over. Clear skies, 23 degrees, got about 4+ inches of snow last night. Started, I don't know, probably started around 8, 9 o'clock, and finished probably, I don't know, 1, 2 in the morning, something like that. But crystal clear skies out there now. So, yeah, not a bad morning, all things considered. Very, very little snow here so far this year. Still got some time to go, and we're certainly not done with it, but not much in the way of snow cover this winter so far. Thanks, Dave. Have a good rest of the day, and appreciate all of you when I catch up with you on a Saturday morning. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Okay, I tell you, I think your name's Bill. For some reason, I'm missing your name. K3YQA, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA, 30760, I copy. Picking up some QRM behind you there, Bill. Somebody's deliberately keying. And so you know, the foreign station is no issue here. So anyway, you're 5'7" to 5'8" when you're in the clear. And I think the name's Bill, right?
Yeah, QSL. Name is Bill. Baker, India, Lima.
I thought so. There's so many different names. Sometimes I just get them goofed up, but I certainly recognize the call sign. And anyway, you're in the clear, Bill. Just picking up a little bit of QRM, but no big deal. And we got you checked in at 30760. And weather conditions down this way, I think you probably heard them, but we're above freezing now anyway, from 34, 35 degrees. And a thinning overcast, it's thinning out a bit. But going to be a cold weekend with a nice warm up coming next week. Looking forward to that for sure. But anyway, always good to hear you, Bill. Appreciate the check-in. You have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Very good. Wish you and the family the best. Have a good rest of the weekend. And stay safe out there for sure. Appreciate what you do as always. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, take care. Yeah, almost S9 that time, so a little bit of band conditions going on. Take care, Bill. Hope to catch you next week. 7-3. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, how copy? Come on in. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you in there? Come on in. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you copy? Come on in. Well, I'm not hearing Leroy right now, so we'll go back to him in a minute. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. Guess it must have been coffee time. It's odd for Leroy not to be there. Well, maybe not. He's disappeared on me a couple of times. Good morning. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow up here, about 3 inches. And 30 degrees. The sun's out in full force, so I don't expect it to be around long. It's melted off the roadways already. So it's not going to be a long-lasting snow, I don't think. Your good signal 5-8 coming up into York this morning, and we're here at the top of the hour for you. Go ahead.
All right, Frank, I only got you about an S7 here this morning. You're right just above that noise level. But I did copy 100%. Roger on the 30 degrees there. And yeah, maybe Leroy got away from the station for a bit there. I'll try him again here in a second. But yeah, we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Frank. Things ain't been too bad. It's the usual. We get noise there. We get some QRM, the usual kinds of things there. But that point station is really no issue here right now. So, but anyway, yeah, we picked up a sugar coated snow here last night. That is probably going to melt off. It's already a little bit above freezing, so it don't stick around long. But we're not going to see any sun this weekend. So anyway, good warm up coming next week, which we're looking forward to. So we'll catch you in a little bit there, Frank. We'll have our numbers there, and we'll get it to you there. Over.
All right, sounds good. UB3AVZ.
All right, we'll stay with Frank temporarily. That is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, York, PA, and he'll be the next net control station at the top of the hour. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Are you in there, Leroy? Come on in.
QSL, I am here, Dave. I finally made it back there, and I heard you over. Anyway, it's trying to snow here a little bit, a couple of degrees in the forest, and the temperature is 31 degrees, Dave, over.
Okay, Leroy, yeah, you're a little rough copy there this morning, but I did copy 31 degrees, and you mentioned something about flurries there. But, yeah, okay, you're cold up that way, definitely below freezing. And I don't know if you heard my weather report or anything, but I have to give you about a 4.6 this morning, Leroy. You're on a 4.6, over.
Okay, copy on the 4.6. I'd give you about a 5/7 there, Dave, over.
Yeah, it's not that good between us today there, Leroy. I am hearing you. I got you checked in. But definitely kind of a rough copy. You're right at that noise level there. But take care, Leroy. Hope to catch you next week, maybe under some better conditions. And this is pretty much normal between you and I. Usually have a little tough copy with you. But you take care. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, 73, Dave. And we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FTN will be clear with K1, KUZ.
All right, I lost you, Leroy. I lost you. Sorry about that. Hopefully we'll catch you under some better conditions next week there. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That is Leroy in Connecticut. Reporting 31 degrees and some flurries at his location. This is K1KUZ looking for check-in ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call out.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, I believe it was. And I got Kilo Sierra Bravo, that's Rudy in the mobile unit. Is there any other check-ins? Okay, nothing heard. We'll pick up that mobile unit first. That is Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, sir. I got your S9 straight up, sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 35 degrees, a little snow on the ground, and cold, Roger.
Hey, Roger that, Rudy, yeah. Anyway, yeah, nice hearing you. Yeah, it's plenty cold here, too, but we're above freezing. Picked up a little bit of snow last night, just enough to cover the cars a little bit. That's quickly going to melt off here, but only about 35 at my location, Rudy. Hope all's well with you there, over.
Yes, sir, all is well. Like the sun's trying to come out. Dave, like the sun is trying to come out and kind of warming up. And with that note, I'm going to say you are sounding real good. Good morning to the frequency. Good morning, ECARS sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile Station. Thanks for picking me up.
Hi, Rudy. Yeah, you're pretty much a solid S7 into here. Solid S7. Having no problem with the copy. So, yeah, you drive safe. Always good to hear you, Rudy. You take care and, again, drive safe, and we'll catch you next week there. Over.
Yes, sir. QSL 73, take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra, side band clear.
All right, we're clear with Rudy in the mobile unit. That is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Let's see, the station before that, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, I believe it is. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, Terry. And up here in western New York, we had about 5 inches of snow dumped on us last night. It's still coming down. Getting ready to go out and clean the driveway, but thought I'd check in before I did. So, and it's quite cold.
Okay, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. I just missed your name there. You're coming in here good into East Tennessee, good S7 to S8. And Roger, on the snow up there in western New York there. Can I just get your name again? Over.
Yeah, the name here is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And I don't have my number on hand, but I'm a lifetime member.
Okay, Terry, yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. I know you and I haven't worked before, but I certainly have you in my log here now. And of course, we can look up your ECARS number, no problem. But, yeah, good hearing you. Again, good signal here into East Tennessee. We'll give you 5.7 to almost 5.8, Terry, over.
Oh, very good. You're coming in a solid 5.8, 5.9 here. No problems whatsoever, which is good. So, I guess that's about it. I'll say 7-3. See you. Thanks for being out there and doing the net. Oh, yeah. I don't live too far from where Dennis used to live. I guess Dennis passed away not too long ago.
All right, Terry. Yeah, you asked me a question. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, Dennis from Batavia. I believe he passed away.
Yeah, you're kind of getting covered up with that. I'm not really catching that. Repeat it one more time, please.
I just wondered about Dennis from Batavia. I was told he passed away. He used to be a net operator.
Yes, he did, WB3.
It's in Batavia. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything on that. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Over.
Oh, okay. No problem. Well, we'll catch you later. 7-3 to you, and have a good day.
All right, Terry. Yeah, we appreciate the check-in. Nice to hear you for the first time. Again, I have you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend and a good week coming up. We're clear with Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. That's Terry in western New York. Reporting snow here. And let's see, what do we got here? Got time for a couple more check-ins. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike.
Sounds like a new call to me. Come on in. Good morning.
And good morning to you, Nick. And so, Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. David in Walled Lake, Michigan. And I'm on my Yaesu FT891 on a long wire antenna. How copy net control?
Yeah, okay, well, I got you pretty good there. You're at 7 to 8 into East Tennessee this morning. We'll give you a good S8. I got you located in Michigan, running a long wire antenna. And the only thing I missed was your name there. Can I get your name over?
Yeah, the name is David, and I'm going to have to do something different here because my microphone is kind of burning me a little bit. I'm running it out of the back of a Dentron tuner. I think I probably need to check my ground, but I don't really need to do it. I have a good antenna. Hey, it's ham radio. What the heck? Over?
Yeah, we got you, David. You're another new check-in with me here. And I think you said you're located in Michigan there. But, yeah, you're doing pretty good down here. Good sound with S7. The audio sounds okay. But, yeah, you probably end up having to do something about that microphone. Over.
Roger, because it's a little bit tingly. Over.
Roger that. I haven't experienced that yet myself, but I can imagine it'll let you know that it's there.
Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't do this as a regular amateur radio antenna. I just wanted to do it because, heck, I can. Hey, look, thanks a lot for letting me check in. This is W8YG with the mic that's tingling quite a bit now. 73, my friend.
Yeah, 7-3 there, Dave. Yeah, so good to hear you. And, yeah, take care of that microphone. Yeah, like I say, it's part of the hobby. Take care. Good to hear you. We got you in the log, David. Hope to catch you again. We're through with Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. That is David. New check-in with me. Located up there in Michigan on a long wire antenna. And a microphone that's kind of singing in there. Let's see. We got... I'll take one more check-in. Any other check-in? 3 cards. Call now. Any other check-in? 3 cards. Call now. I guess they're waiting for the next shift there. I'll try to get a hold. Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. You there, Frank?
Yes, sir. I'm here. And nice to hear the broadcast was gone, but like you said, they weren't up too loud this morning, so we got it.
Okay, Frank, I'll give you my numbers here. You ready to copy?
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, I got 21 total. Pretty much my average there. 21 total. And I got 2 mobile check-ins. 2 mobiles. Over.
All right, we got it. It's an all. Appreciate you being there. And enjoy your warm-up. I don't know what we're supposed to do this week, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, not much we're going to do about it. All righty, you take care, Dave. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Yeah, you too, Frank. Have a good net there. I'll listen along here for a while. Always got a couple things to do in here after I finish the net. And, yeah, looking out the window, I'm actually seeing a little bit of sun. Although we're not supposed to have much of it today, if any. But, hey, even a little bit will start to warm it right up here. So, take care, Frank. We'll listen along. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ, we're clear and listening.
All right, real good. Take care. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, south central part of the state. ECARS is a direct-to-net, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list. At this time, I will take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Good morning, Rudy. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, Rudy. Looks like it's all yours. Good signal. 5-8 coming into York from Baltimore area this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got you a straight S9 with no fluctuation at all. Clear modulation. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. I got 35 degrees and the sun's coming out the mountain. There's 2 inches of snow. We got 2 inches of snow last night, Roger.
Yeah, we got about 3 inches or so up here. And looks like it's not going to be around long. The sun's out and it's starting to melt off the asphalt and cement. So I think it's going to be short-lived. But real good signal. Yeah, you also are not fluttering or anything. I thought you might have gave up the mobile and went to a base station there for a second. Go ahead.
Maybe it's the snow. Well, all right, I just want to holler at you. I got my cup of coffee. I went and got my cup of coffee, and I'm going home and study a little bit more on this radio and sit back and relax today. Nothing planned there, Roger.
Sounds like a schedule. All righty, buddy. You take care. Don't spill the coffee on you because, hey, it's hot. And, they don't warn you, but you could have a good lawsuit. One never knows. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KB3, Killer Sideband, Rudy down in Baltimore. In the mobile, this is WB3ABZ, net control, standing by for any other mobile portable QRP. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. This is WB3ABZ. I would appreciate full call sign phonetically and spread them out. Call now.
November 2, Golf November.
United Delta Whiskey.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DA1.
All right, I heard 5 got 3. N2ZGN, UDW, N2DAY. The other 2 stations, try it again.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yep, those were the 2. All right, that's wrong with you 5. Good morning. N2ZGN, good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. And to ZGN, well, it's 23 degrees. We've got overcast with snow. I'd say more like general snow. It gets real late at times and it picks up. And supposed to have this all day today. They're calling it snow flurries.
Yeah. Well, we got ours. I think what we had, what you're getting, and they said it was supposed to be fluffy, but it looks pretty heavy to me. There might be a middle fluffy heavy, a flevy. There it is. It's a flevy snow, or a fluffy. No, I can't do that. That's already copywritten on Comedian. So we'll go with flevy. So very good. And yeah, we're at 31, so I'm expecting it to start disappearing this afternoon, that's for sure. All righty. Good signal, 5.9 plus. Anything else?
Yeah, you got a good signal up here also right around S9, and yeah, this is almost like frosty snow. It's very small flakes and just floats on down. And 2ZGN 73.
All right, Jerry, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N2ZGN. This is WB3ABZ. Well, I'm in a conundrum. I got 2 UDWs, both of which are members. So I'm going to take a 50-50 shot. Let's see. The one UDW's never checked in with me, and the other's always checked in. So we're going to go with Bob. Good morning, WB9 UDW. See how I figured that out? It's all yours. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. I think you want me, Bob, at Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. You're coming in here a good solid S8. How copy me, Frank?
Hey, you're also 5'8". Good signal. Good audio this morning. Sounds better than normal.
Wonderful. Well, got temperatures in the 20s. We got about a half inch, 3/4 of an inch snow yesterday, so probably all done. Take care. Thanks for rounding the net. I know they're going to be lining up for you. So 7-3. Have a great weekend. What's left of it? WP9 UDW. We're clear.
All right. Very good, Bobby. Take care. Always a pleasure to hear you in there. Clear with WB9 UDW. Next up, N2DAY. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Good morning to everybody on net. What is your QTH again? I have forgotten one question here. First, I got to tell you, it's 24 degrees here, and we got a dusting last night, maybe inch. Give it a good inch. And it covered everybody's rooftop. I'm looking at them now. So we're running a ICOM 7300 here. It's a new addition to the shack. You might tell me how it sounds. And so back to net. I've got nothing more. This is N2DAY, back to net.
Sure, real good, Ray. That sounds good. 5757 coming out of New York down to York, PA, so no problem. Q5 plus copy. Good sounding audio. No complaints out of that rig. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Back to net.
All righty, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with N2DAY. That's Ray up in Depew, New York. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Frank. It's a pleasure to hear you this morning. W3ABG, called November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We just had about 1/4 of an inch of snow, and I can't even measure it. And we have 37 degrees here, Frank.
All right, real good. Well, we're at 30 degrees. Well, it's 31 and drop back down. Huh, interesting. Maybe we're going to be stuck at 30 today. Who knows? All right, real good. Oh, you got a good signal. You're 5'9" as usual. You're blasting in, and I'm drinking a cup of coffee from a thermal mug I got out of the dishwasher, and it apparently took some water inside the lining, because now I'm sitting here a little wet. It's not coffee. So, yeah, I love when they decide to leak on you when you tilt them over all the way. Well, guess I'll try to take it apart and dry it out. But you're doing good. 5'9" plus, Joe. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're also 59 plus. You sound great, and good thing it wasn't dishwasher detergent. You'd be talking with bubbles coming out of your mouth there. 7-3, and have a great day, Frank. And A1X will be clear.
Just goes to show, never wash a coffee cup. I guess I'll learn. All righty, NA1X is clear with you. WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, last on the list. Good morning, Ron. KC3FJY.
Good morning, Frank. Ron, KC3FJY here. And wouldn't you know it, just when I start to see some grass outside, it's all covered up with this nasty white stuff. And right now it's about 31 degrees. Looking out to the west, it's clearing up. So you said it was clear your way. So it should be pretty well clear very shortly here.
Yep, the sun's blasting out, and I just got fluffy white clouds. So most of our precipitation, I believe, is done. I'm kind of looking to the north, and I'm seeing some higher clouds up there. So I think north of us is probably still getting some snow, but here in the south part, we're pretty good, and I think that's probably going to float your way. So you should start brightening up here a little bit, I hope.
Here, Roger, Frank. Well, the pavement, the sidewalks and the pavement must have been certainly warm, because I'm looking at the street out my back window here, and it's perfectly clear. So that means probably no problem at all on the main road. So that's one good thing anyway.
Yep, same here. So that works out. All righty. Very good. You take care. We'll talk to you next week, and you have a good week coming up.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Once a week. That's more often than I used to see my first wife.
Yes, dear. All righty. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Yeah, well, I got other commitments, such as life. Maybe I'll fill in during the week and surprise you. Who knows? Clear of KC3, FJY, Ron over Wernersville, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Echo, Mike, radio.
EMR, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar, Victor, Romeo.
KC1, OVR, have you? Anyone else? Alrighty, let's run with those two. EMR, give me the full call and go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo, Mexico, radio, Maywood, New Jersey. There's snow covered here, and I guess around 30 degrees. Handle is Evan, Echo, Victor, Alpha, November. And we're running QRP, about 5 watts to a long wire. Back to you.
All right, real good, Evan. You're good 5.6 on the QRP power. I figured you might have been running probably 100 watts and just had bad conditions between me and New Jersey. Sometimes that happens, but with the 5 watts, that's a super excellent signal coming this direction. Go ahead.
Yep, very good. Thank you for the signal report. You're about 20 over S9. Where are you located?
I'm over in York, PA, about 150 miles east of you.
Yep, very good. Yeah, familiar with the area. All right, thank you. No traffic, but we'll be standing by. This is WB2 EMR, back to next call.
All right, real good, Evan. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Check back in again. We're here 7 days a week. Clear with WB2 EMR, Evan over in Teaneck, New Jersey. Next up and last on the list of two, KC1 OVR. Good morning, David.
Yeah, this is KC1 OVR, Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. Currently it's 28 degrees and snowing lightly. We got a little dusting out there. We're supposed to get maybe an inch today. Other than that, not a bad day. Should clear out of here pretty quick. I got a good 5.7 signal on you today. Coming in, the audio is very good. The band is pretty good this morning, it sounds like, over here. Over?
Yeah, band is pretty decent this morning. It's doing a good job. I'm hearing the West station's pretty good. The couple that checked in, so that's a plus. Usually I don't hear them that well this early in the morning. So I think 40 meters is going to cooperate with us, at least for this hour, I hope. So very good. I appreciate it. You are a 5.7, 5.8 coming back, so no problem. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. Thanks for the signal report. I forgot to give you my ECARS number. It's 10512, and I'll say 73.
All right, real good. You take care, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KC1 OVR. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
KC1, Mike, Tango, Mike.
K9ZU.
K3YQA.
Wow. They came blasting at me, and guess what? My mouth wasn't where I needed it to be, so I didn't get any of them. I got YQA. I think it was Mary Tyler Moore, and the third station. Give it to me one more time.
K9ZU.
There we go. K9ZU. All right. We'll start with you because I know you were at the top of the list when I didn't have my mouse at the right place. K9ZU, good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. I'm waiting in the queue for for mid-cars. There's about a dozen people ahead of me, but I'm glad you're here. We got snow on the ground, not a whole lot. It looks like it's going to disappear by about maybe 12 o'clock or so. And, it's we dodged the bullet. They said, 4 to 6 inches. No, we got about maybe an inch and a half. K9ZU.
Yeah, same here. I'm talking 4 to 6, and I think we got maybe 2, possibly 3 when I went out to leave the dogs out this morning. So, I wish it would just stump and have it over with, and that way I could have something to look at for a little bit. This snow that melts real fast is kind of nice, but I like the long term for the visual effect. Not the shoveling effect, just the visual effect. All right, very good. Good signal, 5-9 plus coming up from Brunswick on the short hop this morning.
All right, very good. Glad you're there. And I'm going to go back up 3 and see if they finally got down to me in the queue yet. 73, K9ZU.
All right, real good. Take care. Clear with K9ZU, WB3AVZ. Next up, KC1MTM. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Good to hear you on there. Coming in good this morning.
Yeah, you are also. You're a good 5'8", coming out of Mass, coming my direction. My pipeline must be turned on. Go ahead.
Oh, geez, you're almost hitting 20 over. Nice signal this morning. Yeah, we have, it's up to 29 here now from 20, almost at 24 this morning. And very light snow still. I heard somebody mention 1/4 of an inch earlier, and I think that's probably what we have here, too. So it's not quite snowing hard enough to stay in and play radio, but I might do it anyway. Over.
Yeah, any excuse is a good excuse. All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, I figure by the time I get out to shovel it, it'll be melted off the sidewalk anyway, so that'll be a plus in my favor. Go ahead.
Roger that. I always hope for some sun to melt off that driveway. My number's 10500. Just in case you didn't have it handy. Over.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, and take care and enjoy, and have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with KC1MTM, Joe up and coming to Mass. Last on the list, K3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir, in the net, K3YQA. A little surprised. We like most everybody else. They're projecting doom and gloom, and we end up with 1/4 inch or a dusting or so forth. I went out there probably 20 minutes ago, stuck a ruler in the middle of nowhere, and it was 5 inches. We got 5 inches of snow this morning. Crystal clear skies this morning, though, 23 degrees, and finally got a little bit of precip here. I think today's the coldest day of the next 7, so I suspect in a day or 2 that'll all be gone. Have a good day, Frank. Thanks for what you do. 30760 is the number, and have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family, for sure. WB3AVZ.
Right. Did you say they were calling for 1/4 inch and you got 5?
Yep, 5 inches.
Oh, you got our snow, doggone you. All right. Isn't that usually the way it goes? They were calling 4 to 6 here, and if we got 3, we were lucky.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they've been all over the map with forecasting snow, no doubt about it. Have a good day, Frank. Thanks for what you do. K3YQA.
All righty, you take care, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Clear with YQA. That's Bill over in Bethel Park on the 5-inch side of the mountain. Hi. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS standing by.
November 2, uniform, November Lima.
And to UNL, we have you on the list. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, you always test out my brain cells when I hear that JY. I gotta remember what the front end is. Keeps my brain alert. Anybody else? All right, we're on with those two. And to UNL. Good morning, Brian.
Hey, good morning, everybody. And to UNL over here in Peru, New York, right up next to Lake Placid, New York, where you'd think they'd have a lot of snow, but no, we got just about a dusting, maybe 1/4 of an inch. we got the quarter inch over here, and they were, I don't know if they were right or not. I wasn't expecting it, so I was kind of surprised when I got up and had a little bit on the ground. But that's okay. We need to travel this weekend. We're headed over to do some activities over at the resort and have some fun. So we're going to be playing in the snow and not working this weekend. So that's what I'll be doing. And after that, going inside, getting some hot chocolate. It'll be more than welcome. I'm sure it's going to be cold sliding down the mountain there this weekend. So not going to warm up until next weekend. But anyhow, we'll see 7-3. Everybody have a good holiday weekend and no work. NPONL back to net.
All right, Brian, real good. Well, watch out for them errant trees that want to jump out in front of you. Hi. Stay on the groom stuff. Only went skiing once in my life, and I did zigzag back and forth, got to the bottom, and took the skis off and said, okay, I did it. That was enough. You think it wouldn't bother me riding motorcycle and stuff, but something about being on skis and shushing straight down the hill kind of made me chicken out. So, well, such is life when you're young. All righty, you take care, be safe, and we'll talk to you again next week. Clear then to UNL. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we got a little chilly morning. It's 42 degrees, but it feels cold and bad. No rain last night like they called for, and that's okay. We've already plenty wet. Good signal this morning. You started 5859, and just want to stop by and say a brief hello. Thanks for what you do, and have a super weekend. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're sent over. Coming back up this morning, so there's no problem there copying you. And appreciate you being there and checking in as usual. You have a good rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll talk to you next Saturday. This is WB3AZ clearing with AB4JY, and I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November call 1 Papa QRP.
All right, I got NG1P QRP, and there is a 4 station way down in the noise. Try it again. All right, well, station 3 up was nice enough to splatter on top of you. So one more time. I can pull you out. I just got to have a clear frequency to do it. Try it again.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, MUF. Got you now. We got you on the list. Anybody else?
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
AB2 Sierra Echo Romeo, I believe it was. I know the back end's right. We got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those 3. NG1P QRP. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, everybody. This is NG1P. Just running QRP up here in the state of Maine this morning on the ICOM 705. Everybody's coming in quite well. Hopefully, folks are hearing me this morning. Not too much to add to the net. Just wanted to check in and say good morning and back to net control, NG1P and Maine. Over.
All right, very good, Gene. Bill, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're doing a good 5.6 Q5 plus copy. Coming down into York, PA out of Maine, running the QRP. So no problem with you this morning. Sounds like the band's cooperating as usual up into the northeast. So fine copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for the 5.56. You're 5 and 8 to 5.9 here. Great signal, and the band noise is low, so easy copy. 7-3, thanks again, NG1P.
All right, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with NG1P QRP. Next up, KN4 MUF. Good morning, Gene. Let's see if we can pull you out.
Good morning. This is November 4. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, D in Bristol, Alabama. We've got 32 degrees now, and that is fine. We're in distance, so that's a lot. We'll get outside and get some more information. This morning, God bless you for what you do for running this course and everyone nice. It's out country. Taking care of you up, and I'll be clear.
All right, real good. Well, the splatter came on, took you out right at the back end. But we got you checked in, got you overcast skies, and you can keep it down there. We got sun for a change up here, so kind of looking forward to having a sunny day. And you take care. We will hopefully talk to you next week. And the band is not super long today, so it was kind of hard pulling in, but we do have you checked in. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KN4MUF. Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama for the long haul for today. And last on the list is the station ending SER. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Yeah, okay, good morning. The full call sign is Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. The name is John, and our ECARS number is 20258. That's 20258. And we're located in West AZ, New York, just outside of Plattsburgh. Over.
All right, very good, John. We got you in there. And, yeah, I didn't think the AB sounded right, but I figured when you started it and said K, that was my error. So we got you in there. You've been in my log already, so we had your information. And you got a good 5657 coming down into York, PA this morning.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're 10 over 9 into West AZ, New York there for sure. Yeah, we're just below the Canadian border. In fact, we're not too. Brian was just on. He's a couple towns over. He's maybe 15 miles, maybe 20 miles away. SUUNL there, Brian. So yeah, not too far from him. So anyway, sunshine is out, and I don't think it's going to be a warm day, but it looks nice out there anyway. Looking out the window, this KBQSCR.
All right, real good. Yeah, it went up a degree. We're now at 31. I'll take every degree I can get. All righty, you take care, John. We'll talk to you again next week. Hopefully you have a good week. Clear KB2SER. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. All right, I heard a Mike Sierra. Hold on a second. Give me the full call sign, and let's see if we can make it. You're kind of down on my noise level a little bit.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra. There, we got you. Good morning, Mike. QRP signal. We got you in there. You're right above the noise level. You're probably about a 5.4, but we'll try to pull you out. Go ahead. November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, go ahead.
Okay, I had to tune up because there's snow on my end and attendance here, so I had to use my tuner to get a lower SWR. How is my signal now? Running 20 watts with the G90. We had about 6 inches of snow here in Leonardo, New Jersey. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, real good. Wow, well, you came way up. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 now. Once you got a good tune on the antenna. Always makes a difference. always makes a difference. I thought you kicked in more power there for a second. I said, well, there goes the QRP rating, but just the tune did it. You're Q5 plus now, no problem. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Actually, looking at the power, it is 20 watts, so it's a little higher than, QRP level, which is 10 watts PEP. But the name is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. This storm, it came up the coast, and Monmouth County here got the most snow. I estimate it's about 6 inches, and after it ends about 10, I'll go out to go clean it up. Back to net.
All right, well, it sounds like you got the snow we were supposed to have. We got about maybe 2 to 3 inches if we were lucky, so it's not near as bad as I was expecting to see when I got up this morning. All right, you take care, be safe if you go shovel, and take it easy while you're doing it. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
That's it for now, and at this age, I use a snow thrower. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, very good. Take care. And be safe doing that, too. Don't reach in there to try to unclog it. Take care. N2 MS. In Leonardo, New Jersey, clear with you. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3 DPT WB 3 ABZ.
Good morning. We had the big snow here, 2 or 3 flakes at least. Now we have little patches of white on the grass, nothing major. A little on the chilly side, and it's there's something coming out of the sky. I don't know whether it's ice pellets or rain or what it is. Who cares? It's 72 degrees in here. It's dry. Have a cup of coffee. Can't ask for more than that. Sounded a little lonesome, thought I'd give you a call. Have you recovered from that stall spin on the simulator yet?
Yeah. I downloaded a Beechcraft Bonanza, the detail, and I've been flying that around. But I don't know why I like that plane. I think I just like the tail. With the V tail. It's kind of a neat looking plane. I always did like that aircraft, and I finally get to fly one high. No. I haven't done any spins in this past week. I've been doing pretty good. However, the simulator, when I get close to my destination airport, decides it wants to lock up, which is really starting to upset me, especially after I put 2 hours in of flying and go to land and I can't do it. It's terrible.
That's what happens when you get to the airport and it's below IFR conditions. You can shoot it anyway, you just can't land. I had that happen to me going into Capital City Airport one time on a check ride. Got there, and the plane in front of me was a commercial plane, a 727. That's how long ago it was. He did his second missed approach and went to his alternate. So they asked me if I wanted to try it. My instructor said yes, so away we went, and we actually made it in. It cleared up just enough to catch the runway end identifier lights as we were getting ready to go around. Anyway, it's a lot of fun. You just have to follow all the rules all the time, no exceptions, and you got like a 90% chance of never crashing. K3 DPT.
Yeah. When my brother and a friend of his and I get on every now and then and go group flying, and I'm watching him. He's up and down and back and forth, and he's the one that took the lessons and got short of doing his final in his check ride. and had a change in venue, I guess, and never finished. And I haven't done any of it, and I'm trying to fly by the rules and keep a nice, steady elevation, and trying to follow him is like doing a dog fight. All righty. I'll talk to you again. I'll probably boot it up when I'm done here and fly for a little bit before my Mars net at 11 o'clock. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. K3DPT, WB3AVZ.
Okay, 73. Never hurts to fly. It's a lot of fun. K3DPT.
Yep, even if it is on the computer. K3DPT, WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NHGYU.
All right, I got a station 3 up that's really splattering, so some of you didn't make the list. I got WA2KFV. I heard a weak one in there that got covered up by the splatter. I heard RFK and NHGYU. The station I missed. See if we can get you in there. Go ahead. All right, we got KD1H. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. Let's go with those. WA2KFV. Good morning, Al.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA2KFV, and we got about 29 degrees right now. Hit a little bit of lake effect snow last night, so I got, 2 or 3 inches on the ground. Not a big deal. As far as I'm concerned, it's been a beautiful winter at my house. Very little snow. We only had one storm here back, I think in December sometime, but no, there's time yet. So you're doing a good job. F9, real nice signal this morning. WB3AVZ, WA2KFV.
All right, real good. I appreciate your signal report. Yeah, you're also 5'9". So it's doing good up into the north and up into the northeast, so no problem copying you at all. And I appreciate you being there. And yeah, 2 inches is not lake effect. When I hear lake effect, I think a foot. You got a puddle effect. There we go. We'll call that puddle effect. All right, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know, about 20 miles north of me, they measure the snow in feet. And by the way, the QRP in Maine, he was really coming in very good into central New York. So that's it. WA2KFV.
All right, very good, Al. You take care. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with WA2KFV. Next up, WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, it's sunny Hartsville, North Carolina, where we're getting ready to go to a club meeting. I pick up my son about 11, and we go to a meeting. Our ladies aren't going this time. And so we're just going to have a nice weekend here.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, every weekend's good down there, especially when it gets warm. I'm waiting for it to get warm up here. It just went from 31 back to 30. It's right on that border point. So give me a couple more degrees and this snow will start melting off the grass, and then we'll get from snow to mud season. But good signal, you're 5'7" this morning coming up.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're going to get close to 60 today. I don't like to rub it in, but it's getting crazy here. Up and down, and you don't know how to dress to go out. You go out in the morning, you're freezing, and by the afternoon, you're taking your jackets off. So we try and stay more so on the warm side of the door and do what we have to do, and then quick get back here. But everything going great, and we'll catch you next Saturday.
All right, real good, Ken. You take care. Enjoy the club meeting. Clearing with WB2RFK, Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. Next up, N8 Golf Yankee uniform. Good morning, Rich. How are you?
I'm just fine so far. But, it's one of them days where it's 13 degrees out here in the middle of the thumb, We've got snow showers. It's kind of a spitting thing, you know. It's rain and a little bit of snow mixed in with it. Other than that, it's just a beautiful day. It's other than being cold, and the wind's blowing 7 miles an hour, and I know you want to hear all that. You know what we need is reverse climates. We need to get Michigan at 65 to 72 degrees year-round and bring all them Floridians down into what's reality. And we'll get them some 14 degrees, some 12 degrees, and maybe we'll let them have a foot of snow. Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Well, just remember, look at it this way. When they're at 95 degrees during the summer, we're at 90. I don't know if that's any consolation, but I lived in Florida for 15 years or so, and we had a fireplace in our house, and I got to use it 1 week out of the year when it was cold enough to light it up to warm the house up. So it once 1 week a year I got to look forward to having a fire going. But well, at least they got air conditioning everywhere down there going.
I wish I had air conditioning. I don't even have that. I couldn't afford the Edison bill, but DTE's not too awfully bad. Anyway, I'll say 7 threes to you, and that's about all I got to say. Nothing else going on here. You sound marvelous, by the way. You're 5'9" plus a couple. Signal's great. Audio's great. You sound fantastic, and listen for another 10 years. You know, we're both getting up there in age, I'm sure. I know I am anyway, and you got the sound. You're in your 60s or late 70s. I'm one of the two, and I'm almost 70. Well, I am 75. I just had my birthday a month ago. But anyway, that's what makes it fun all the way around. The grandkids forgot all about me until 4 weeks after my birthday, and they called me up and said, "Grandpa, did you know you had a birthday?" I said, "Oh, geez, no, I didn't." And they're going on and ranting and raving. I said, "Send me a lollipop, would you?" And the other day I got a big old cherry lollipop. It's like, oh my God, they actually took me for real. Anyway, I'll say 7 threes. Have a marvelous day and continue flying around wherever you're going. Have a good one. 7 threes. NAGYU.
All right, very good, Rich. You take care. Be safe and have a good week coming up. Clear with NAGYU. Last on the list, KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning, Frank. B3ABZ.
Contact, stand by.
Out of Manchester, Connecticut. Phone number 10227, where it is 27 degrees. And very fine, misty snow right now. It's not really sticking, but you know what? I like it when it's snowing like this, and it doesn't stick to the ground. That's my kind of snow. That means it's going to should warm up, and whatever's on the ground will go away, and just seed the grass. Nothing new to add here. We're just kind of playing around, getting ready to head out to a dental appointment, and other than that, just staying inside and kind of staying warm. Back to you, Frank. B3AZ, KD1H.
All right, Roy, real good. Appreciate you being there. Stay by a second. Contact, go ahead.
Good morning. Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Echo November, 82BN. The name is Richard. QTH is New Jersey, over.
All right. Who do you want to contact, or you just trying to check in?
I was just checking the new radio here. I said, I heard you talking, so I got a 7300 here, so I just want to put an antenna around my condominium here, so it gets working, right?
Yep, sounds good. No problem. You're about a 5'7", coming over to York, PA.
Okay, thanks very much. Appreciate it. 73, my friend.
All right, clear KD2BEN. All right, Roy, back to you. KD1H, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, I came in when you were talking about flying. What aircraft do you have?
Say again?
Which aircraft are you flying?
I'm doing a flight sim. I'm doing Microsoft Flight Sim on the computer. That's as good as I can get. Go ahead.
Okay. That's about all you can afford today. I'll tell you, it's gotten really, really expensive. And I can tell you, I started taking lessons in 1966, and I was able to get a flight instructor for $6, and it was 14 hours wet. That same aircraft today is probably about $250, and I hate to say what an instructor would cost. So, good luck with the sim. I have to say, flying is I'd rather be in the air than any place else, but it gets a little expensive. With that, I'm going to send it back to Frank. I know there's other guys out there, and you're sounding good this morning. 7B3AVZ, KD1H. Contact.
Yeah, Roy, stick around a second. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, just a comment. This is WA1 Tango Alpha Queen in Rhode Island. I am a private pilot, and typically 172 wet is about $160 an hour, and you're looking at another $65 to $75 for an instructor these days.
I'll stick with the simulator. God. And how many hours does it take average to get ready to solo? About 60?
Oh, no. To solo? Well, in my case, I soloed at 9 hours. I'm hearing averages that aren't ridiculous. There's some ridiculous ones out there. But most people are right in the 20-hour region. It takes 40 hours minimum to get a private pilot's license. I did mine in 40.7. I was motivated. And then I didn't want to spend all that extra money. And same thing with an instrument rating. I did that in a little over like 41 hours. But I did the instrument rating in my own airplane, so it was significantly cheaper, but not that much.
Yeah, let me just say a comment here, Frank.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with the simulator. Wow. Yeah, I'm into amateur radio, so I can't afford to fly. My money goes other places. But yeah, I've always wanted to do that. I should have done it when I was 16 and had first thought about it. Then I'd be done with it, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But now it's simulator because, hey, I'm on medication, and I don't think they would let me the medical. So simulator is it. And I put on the VR goggles, and it's almost like being there. Not quite, but almost. So I get the good 3D and that type stuff. So it's kind of fun. There you go, Roy. Sounds like you did it when the doing was good, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, you're absolutely right. I think I totaled up my total hours of the expense-wise, and I think, let me see, I had my commercial IFR, and I think I had just in training, I had about $35,000 into training, I think, over the years. But anyway, stick to the simulator. It's a lot cheaper. And I started flying everything from the J 1939 J3 up to some really nice stuff, but it's too expensive. Frank, I got to roll. I have to go to a doctor's appointment. With that, dial 773. Have a good one. WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good. I appreciate it. And thanks for the input. Yeah, the simulator is it. The planes only cost me $20. I can do that. Claire with KD1H and WA1TAQ, Joe up in Smithfield. Appreciate your input. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Golf Indian November.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got N3AQ, GIN. I got the K2 station. Give me a call again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got Leroy, I got Tango, Sierra Mobile. Let's run with those. AA2TS. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing?
Well, Frank, I'm well. Good signal. You're 5'9". I'm just leaving the home 2TH 30 miles north of New York City. Going to drop the youngest off at horseback riding. I'm going to meet a buddy of mine. We're going to do some cross-country skiing. They promised us 1 inch last night. I think we've gotten closer to 3 on top of what was there already. So it'll be my 4th day of cross-country skiing this week. It's been a blessing. How are you?
I'm tired just thinking about you doing all this physical activity.
Well, then I probably shouldn't tell you I was in the weight room this morning. So I left for the weight room, and it was back and shoulders today, so about, 80 minutes. But on my way out, I normally walk, but I took the car today because, the trails are all snowed up. And as I'm going to the car, I realized, oh, my God, we've got enough snow to cross-country ski. So, Frank, then, of course, I have to go skiing.
Oh, I'm ready for a nap. All righty. Very good, Bill. Hey, well, you enjoy. I'm way too old to do that crap, and when I was younger, I didn't have the desire. So we'll let you enjoy it, and you can tell us all about it. Hi.
Yeah, very good. Well, I remember wise words. This, too, shall come to an end. Hey, thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and I hope to catch you tomorrow morning, A2TS Mobile 73.
All right, you take care. Drive safe. Quinn with A2TS and the mobile. M3AQ. Good morning, Ray.
Well, good morning, WB3ABZ and 3AQ. I just wanted to let you know I went down, believe it or not, 2.5 KCs, and there was a young man spoke Spanish, but he did speak English when I asked him to slide south, and I noticed on the scope he was 4 KCs wide. And let me tell you, I don't know how much power he was running, but he was 40 over here. Not much going on today, N3AQ.
Makes me wonder. Oh, well, thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a note from WA3GIN on the side here chastising me for being long-winded. What do you mean, Dave? And about that Spanish station, so that's good. So I appreciate that. And, I thought it quieted up there pretty quick. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Well, I don't mind him being there. He had to be running some power. I mean, and he ID'd K2 something. But he surprised me. Very, very good Spanish. I don't speak enough Spanish to communicate him in Spanish, but he was very kind. He moved right away. He said he'd gladly slide down a little. I thanked him. And so, all right, yep, just I'd let you know. And that's all that's going on today. Pretty quiet, nice day, and I always wanted to learn to fly, but yeah, the prices always scared me off. WB3ABZ and ECARS and 3AQ.
All right, very good. Well, flight simulator only costs $100. And then another $300 for the yoke and throttle. It's not near as expensive as the real thing, but well, it gives me something to do when I'm not playing radio. M3AQ, WB3AZ, WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I always enjoy listening to you talk about airplanes. There's a few pilots in this group. I don't know if they're still flying anymore, but they did once. And they live to talk about it, which is good. I love that Spanish guy. Man, I'll tell you what, he cleared out those splatter boxes from 5-1. I'm going to find that guy and invite him back. I think he should come on every Saturday morning and Sunday morning and have a QSO on 5-2. His signal was cleaner up here than the splatter boxes down on 5-1. That says something. He was strong in the northern neck as well. He was speaking Castilian. That's why Spanish was good. So, very interesting. Anyhow, a lot of people don't differentiate, but the Puerto Ricans are the ones that speak Castilian Spanish, and then there's some Mexican folks that speak something slightly different than that. They call it, some people refer to it as slang Spanish, but in any event, if you're in the long distance business and you want international operators who speak Spanish, you hire people that speak Castilian, because that's That's understood by all the Spanish-speaking countries. Carry on, my friend. I'll catch you at another time. But I enjoyed the heck out of it. He wasn't bothering you at all. And that's it for me. Happy landing. WA3GIN.
All right, Dave, real good. Well, I appreciate that. And, I would not know the difference. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school from a Filipino teacher, and all went over my head. So I don't know what I got out of 2 years except Sunday está la autopista. All righty, you take care. Have a good day. WA3GIN, WB3AZ. Next, last up, M1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Elkville, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature up here of about 36 degrees and overcast. Over.
Yeah, we got 29. It's going the wrong direction. But the sun is out, so hopefully some of the snow will melt. It looks like it's already started when the sun hits it, so that's good. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.7 this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Frank, you're a 5.9 plus down here in West Elkville, Connecticut. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more there, Frank. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you down the ball. M1FGN will be clear with KB3 AVZ.
All right, very good. And 1FGN, WB3AVZ. You take care. This is WB3AVZ. Next control ECARS. Standing by.
You want Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
United Delta Whiskey.
All righty, I got KC8SDL, WB3IQJ, UDW. Anybody else?
Mike Charlie Echo.
All righty, those four should take me to the top of the hour. Let's go KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. Good signal, 5.7 this morning.
Very good there, Frank. Very good. WB3 AGC in the group. Fuel Charlie 8, Good morning to all my good buddies. ECARS, a good copy, Frank. Your price is price up to yourself. I think the stand propagation the other day must have been poor, so they barely hear me, but I'm hearing you quite well. We got 18 degrees out here. That's chilly outside. So still, let's keep it warm, and the storm will keep you warm better. I turn it out to the storm. That's okay. We got a jump to the stone, that's all we got. So to report. Okay, very good. Good to pick you up there, Ricky. I hope you're doing a great job. You are doing a great job. Hi. Take care. God bless you. 845 I'm proud of it. 7 Frank and thanks for that.
All right, Rob, real good. Appreciate you being there as usual. You have a good rest of your weekend. Good week coming up. KC8SDL, clear with you. WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Just got in from opening the lane. We got another about 5 inches overnight. This time, instead of being heavy stuff, it was light, fluffy. So kind of hoping the wind hold off, because otherwise it's going to drip the lane again. So anyhow, got everything opened up. Figured I'd come back and say good morning to everybody. So no, real nice signal this morning, Frank, and I'll keep it short because I know your time's running out there. So WB3ABZ, back to you, WB3IQJ.
All right, well, you must have gotten the snow we were supposed to have. We only got maybe 2 to 3 inches if we were lucky. So they were calling 4 to 6. So once again, they underestimated. All righty, clear with WB3IQJ down over in Thompsontown. WB9UDW. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning. I'm thinking I'm talking to Bernie, WB9UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073, and a very, very chilly morning. Got a little bit of a dusty, maybe 3/4 of an inch of snow over the last 24 hours. And it's a little windy and bitterly cold in the wind, very icy out, but my wife says it's going to warm up, so I'm not going to challenge that. She may know better than me. I'll copy, Bernie. You're a good solid, 5x9.
All right, very good. Well, you checked in earlier with me this morning, so you're a repeat. You checked in with me about 5 after, so we got you in again. Your signal's still good. Name is Frank, WB3AVZ, so no problem copying you. You're still coming in good over into York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I missed the name. All right, my bad. WB9UDW. We'll be on the side.
All right, no problem. Appreciate it. And Oops, disregard, you're ready. Okay, I got one more then. You take care, and we will talk to you again, Bob. Have a good weekend. Clear with WB9. Last on my list, W3MCE. Good morning, Carl.
And good morning. Here, and we got about almost 4 inches snow on the ground here. It was a trip home, I'll tell you. Something else. PennDOT didn't do a very good job. In fact, they didn't do anything. But we got more snow coming here today. In fact, it's coming down right now. So once we get rid of this, we'll be good to go. Anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Sounding good here.
All right, real good. Well, you're on the west side of the mountain, so you got you're getting it squeezed out before it comes over. We got sun, and right now I'm looking out and I only see a couple little clouds. So our 3 inches is going to melt off here pretty quick, I think, with the sun blasting down on it. So enjoy, and well, you know, PennDOT, they gotta wait till it's almost done, and then they can only do it once. That's one thing about them. All righty, you take care. If you have to go out, be safe and enjoy. And it sounds like you're in for the balance of the day. So you have a good rest of your day. Clear with W3MCE, Carl over in Butler, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. That takes care of my day, and I appreciate everybody that checked in. And we will shoot it over to NJ2US, who is your incoming net control. And he can pick it up and home from the hamcation back to the frozen Northland. Go ahead, Jeff. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Frank, and thank you very much. I just making the first transmission of the morning. Everything is covered with snow down here. We didn't get a heavy snowfall, about 4 inches, maybe that tops, 3.5 actually, but it's melting quickly. It's already above freezing at 33 degrees here at the shore. So how much did you get up where you are?
Maybe 3 inches, if that. It was less than they were predicting.
All right. Well, I went around the yard and pulled on all the counterweights and shook off as much snow as I could, and I'm not worried about it electrically, just physically when I get all that weight off the wire. So, hey, thanks, Frank. Enjoy your day, and I appreciate your service, and we're all set to go. NJ2US.
All righty, you have a good shift, man. It's been pretty good today. It ought to be interesting. WB3AVZ, we'll be clear.
Yeah, and keep the dirty side down in the flight simulator. By the way, real quick question. I really want to get back into flight simulation. I actually went flying 2 weeks ago and had an opportunity to go take a ride with somebody and flew left seat. That was fun. I'm still up in the air about getting another airplane. I'm so enjoying being able to spend the money on other things because, like you said, I owned an aircraft for 24 years. And I'll tell you what, since I sold it, I feel like I got so much extra money. I've been pouring it into ham radio. But boy, I can tell you, that bug's out there, and it just might bite again. I spent a lot of time at the local airport. So which are you flying? What's the latest version of Microsoft Flight Simulator? Is that your preferred simulator?
Yeah, it's a 2020 version. They have quite a few updates, but I keep it up to date. But it's a 2020. They haven't come out with the 2024 yet. And I got myself a yoke and throttle from Velocity flight, so I got about as close as I can get. No rudder pedals yet. That's on my list, but that'll be coming later. I got to master the rest of it before I try to do the footwork.
Oh, yeah. It feels kind of weird not having to move your feet, but very, very interesting. How about the number of monitors?
Well, I do the Quest 2 if I want to do 3D, and then I just have I stole my granddaughter's TV. She doesn't use a big 42-inch or 47-inch, and I use that when I don't want to put the headset on, so I'm just using the one monitor.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's quite an immersive experience now with some of the fancy 3D virtual headsets. Well, very cool. Thanks, Frank. Take care. Have a good day.
All righty. Take care. Enjoy. WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Any mobiles riding along?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, 1 Quebec Mobile. Any other mobiles?
Papa Delta. Golf November.
I got Carl, Kilo Papa Delta, and I heard Zulu Golf November. Any other mobiles? All right, we got 4 of you riding along. Hope the weather's nice where you are. Let's find out. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul, good morning.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. The weather is nice. It's overcast, but 58 degrees. That may be our high for the day. It's going to cool off a little bit of rain later on, but no problem whatsoever. I'm located on Oak Island right now, North Carolina, where we've got a big marathon slowing down traffic a little bit. Good to see people out exercising, though. And anyway, membership number 4855. You are booming in here to southeastern North Carolina, sounding great. I am heading out to the Green Swamp. We've got a radio club event out there today with fox hunt and parks on the air, so looking forward to having some fun with the fellas in the club. How am I getting out to you there? Back to net.
Oh, you're 5'9 plus, Paul. Excellent mobile signal. Have fun with POTA. And thank you so much for that great report. Perhaps all this snow on the ground is enhancing the skywave. Who knows? 4855 lifetime member, safe travels. Anything else, Paul?
That should be it. Just thank you for running the net today. I sure do appreciate you being there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
73, and be careful out there, Paul. KF4SPONJ2US. 1 Quebec Mobile.
Main state capital. 30 degrees here, Jeff. I had a hard time today with solar activity, a lot of flares this week. And it's giving me a little bit issue here. You're about S7, S8. North floor is S6, S7. So you're just above the floor, even though you're a strong signal. Not hearing any of the other mobiles. Say hi to Jerry for me, Jeff. I am not copying him this morning. 73 KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. And ZGN Jerry, Mark is shouting out well, he's not hearing you very well, Jerry. Can you hear Mark, Jerry? Okay, very good. Mark, Jerry has you Q3, Q4 drop into the noise occasionally. We'll take care. Very good. And Mark, safe travels.
Okay, Jeff, 73 KG12 mobile clear.
All right, let's check in on my Hamfest buddy now. Got to have a great eyeball with Carl down in Orlando Hamfest. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. How are you? Where are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. And finishing up the trip home from the fest. But when you do it by way of St. Louis and then Dayton, it takes a little longer. I will clock about 4K miles when I'm done. Doing well. I'm right by Lycoming. If you want me to go pick you up an engine, I'll swing in and throw it in the back of the Subaru. It's mostly sunny here. It's 30 degrees. I'd say about 4 inches of snow, and you got a nice signal.
Oh, thanks, Carl. Yeah, I've gotten a couple wooden crates from Lycoming with IO360 engines in it twice, actually. I've bought a motor from them, and it's always quite exciting to get something like that in. And but thanks for the offer. Appreciate it. Safe journeys. 10169, lifetime member, and that's a lot of miles, and perhaps you'll be relieved to get home.
I will be. Probably tomorrow midday.
Okay, Carl. It's great hearing you. You're 5'8". Good signal from the mobile this afternoon, 73. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. Susie again. And, we're at about 25 degrees in this Wattsburg right now. We got some clearing skies, and we picked up about a quarter to half inch of snow overnight.
Well, it's not too bad. About 3 inches here, but it's melting off quickly. It's falling off the tree branches as the temperature climbs, and we're already up to 34. So I think we'll see a high of 40, and this will be pretty much gone. 20993 lifetime member, Jerry. Any traffic?
Nothing else. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, sir. Be careful out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US, standing by for any other mobiles.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. That's mobile.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning. Tickets are right. It's $210.40. Here's Paul. And good to talk to you once again. And we're on the Chesapeake Bay Bridge heading north. The Bay Bridge Tunnel. So we're almost on the Maryland side.
How are the highways down there, Paul?
Sorry?
How are the highways down there? Road conditions?
Road conditions are totally dry. We've got high winds going across the bridge. Speed limit down to 45 miles an hour and no passing. Yeah, it looks like the ocean below me.
Oh, very good, Paul. All right. Well, thanks for the report and safe travels. That road, of course, has had its challenges. I think they had a nasty accident on the Chesapeake Bay Bridge within the past 6 months or so, if I recall. I don't know if it was due to high winds, but thank you for being a lifetime member, 21040, as you work your way back to Toms River. Anything else, Paul?
No, that's now that we're up north. We're down in Hamcation, and we're just coming back now. So, rest of the day to you, and safe travels to everybody else that's out there. It was MCHYG.
All right, Paul, sorry we missed you down there. You would have spotted me, I'm sure. My YL was attached and tagged along with me everywhere we were. Met quite a few people down there. I'm sorry I didn't catch you in the group, Paul. Take care.
Yeah, we were down there with the hole in a walnut. We had 3 tables in the inside swap meet area.
Oh, of course I was in there and looked at every table and just couldn't spot you. Were you wearing a cap with your call on it?
No, actually, no. I was worried. I had my shirt, the SUHYG shirt on, but I wasn't wearing a cap. I'm sorry.
Okay, very good. Not a big deal. I actually gave my wife, if you can believe this is what a trooper she is. I sent her a text list of every call sign I was keeping an eye out for, and your call was on there. And she was very good at tagging me on the shoulder and say, hey, I spotted this one, right? She would look at shirts and caps, but she missed you. Paul, 73.
73, my friend, and it's always good to talk to you. Next time we head down towards Cape May, we'll listen to ECARS again. I'm listening to it most of the time anyway. And have a great day, everybody, on ECARS. If you're traveling, be safe. N2HYG. We'll be clear.
All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Gary on this end. You got the call correct. We're Mobile, about 30 miles south of Boston, about 10 miles west of Plymouth. Running a Yaesu 857 in the cargo van right here with a Hustler top load on the back door. You sound real good up here this morning. Got about a 10 dB on you for signal. Audio's great, and wondering how you're hearing me down there. ECARS number 1602. Go ahead.
Thanks for being a member, Gary. You have an excellent signal here, 5.9 plus. Here's a snippet.
Here with a Hustler top load on the back door.
That's a fine-sounding mobile signal from near Boston, 1602 on the membership. Appreciate that. What rig is that?
Yaesu 857.
857, I believe you said that. Sorry. Very good, Gary. Anything else for us?
No, sir. That's about it. Just want to say hi and wonder how the signals are floating around on 40 meters this morning. They seem pretty good. All right, have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening and riding along with you here for just a little bit. NA1R Mobile, Southeast Massachusetts.
Okay, Gary, safe travels and nice signal here. And I'm just taking a look around 40 meters. Seems a little depressed. I think there's a little attenuation here on 40 meters, but overall the band's very busy. 73, clear with NA1R. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. And to the rest of the stations, I apologize. As you know, ECARS is a legacy mobile net, and as such, I've been giving priority to mobiles, and there's quite a few of them here this morning. If you could just indulge me just one more time, I'd like to listen for any more mobiles. We got quite a bundle this morning. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra.
All right, I think we rung the highways out, and that brings us to regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. I would appreciate, please, your full call sign. Say it phonetically and say it one time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
With Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta
Kilo 1, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo United.
Bravo Mike.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
With Kilo 2,
Charlie.
November 3, November Juliet.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, listen up, fellas. That was quite a nice pile-up. Everybody loves ECARS when it's like that. I did hear some Canadians. There was a Victor Echo 3. We'll sort the Canadians out. Uniform Delta Whiskey made the list, as did Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo. Bernie, I got you. WA3 Bravo Mike. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, you're on the list. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Linwood, stand by. November Quebec 8 Charlie. I got you. November 3, November Juliet. November 1, Echo Sierra is on the list, and WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Rather than stretch this thing out, we could probably make it 100 long. Let's run what we got. We'll move fast. Who are my Victor Echo 3s?
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Hello, Paul, 30641. Welcome to ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Just a quick bean for the pot, sir. You sound good as always. 20 over S9.
Yeah, same here, Paul. Beautiful signal. Appreciate the lifetime membership status. Have you heard from Sammy?
Yeah, we text him back and forth just about every day there. He's doing good. Still living with his younger daughter or sister there. And her husband. And, yeah, he's blending right in. You know Sammy. He'd fit in anywhere.
Yeah, he really does. Can you send his number to my email on QRZ?
Yes, sir. I will. I'll send his number. He's not going to have it for much longer, I don't think, though, because it's a Canadian phone number and stuff. So he's got to get a phone from out there in the UK. But I'll send his email address as well.
Okay, I appreciate that, Paul. Appreciate that. That's something I've been trying to follow up on, and working you just reminds me I got some follow up there. But thank you so much for checking in, Paul. Anything else?
No, sir. Just have a great day, and good to hear everybody in there on the net this morning. B3PDO, back to net control.
Thank you, Paul. 73. WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Go ahead.
WB9 UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. Yeah, a little bit of a snow overnight, maybe 3/4 of an inch, maybe. Jeffrey coming into Fort Wayne, your usual 10 over 9. We might be warming up next week. My wife said 50s. I didn't see that. I hope she's right. How copy me?
Oh, 5'9", Bob. Great signal. 5'9 plus, actually. 9073. Lifetime member. We got about 3 inches here on the ground, but it's melting away quickly. Bob, anything else for us today from Fort Wayne?
No, sir. Thanks for rounding that. WB9 UDW clear.
My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Take care. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo.
Kilo 1, Charlie 1, Bravo United. Bob in Wareham, Massachusetts. And I have you 5'9" there, Jeff.
Thank you, Bob. You're also 5'9". Any traffic today, sir?
No, just a quick note. Gary, if you're still listening, you're 5'9" on the canal, my friend.
I appreciate it, Bobby.
All right, boys, enjoy your day. Have a great weekend. From KC1 BBU, Bob in Massachusetts on the Cape Cod Canal.
Excellent, Bob. Very booming signal here down in Cape May, New Jersey. Take care. Clear with KC1 Bravo uniform. Brings me up with Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike. How are you today, sir?
Good, Jeff. NJ2US WA3BM. Good morning to you. ECARS number 30307, lifetime. I'm in Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Got a couple inches of snow overnight, not too bad. Just coming back from my 6-year-old grandson's hockey game. He played good, had a goal today, and in a tournament, a President's Day tournament. So, been a lot of fun. Back to you.
Oh, that sounds very enjoyable. I'm glad you had a good time, Bernie, and good for him on the goal. 30307, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Booming, 20 over 9 signal, Bernie. Probably the top 5 strongest I've ever heard you just screaming in here. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I got US9 plus 10, sounding terrific as always. And, yeah, I'm putting on, 900 watts into Carolina Wyndham. Must just be right today, I guess. So I'll let you get on with it. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. NJ2USWA3BM. Back to net.
Oh, yeah, Bernie. It really sounds great. Something like this.
Must just be right today.
So we appreciate you being there and have a great day. Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet, as he says. 30307, lifetime member, fellow net controller, clear with WA3BM. Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, right. NJ2US and 3AQ. No, Mars like the candy bar. I'll tell you, it's Sayre, Pennsylvania. Handles Ray. You know the number there already, Jeff. 1.5 inches of snow. Nice and sunny, but still cold. 28 degrees here. And I have one question, Jeff. Only one. What did you bring back?
Well, it's a great question. Probably for the first time in several years, I actually did buy something at a ham fest. By the way, you sound really good here. This is what you sound like at my station.
Ray, you know the number there already, Jeff.
I brought back a Collins Sierra Mic 2. It's actually their legacy microphone, Collins Gray. With it's actually a Turner 58, that slender microphone they made for a while, popular in the 50s. So I'm adding that to my microphone collection. So that was fun. It was easy to pack away, and I got a good deal on it.
Oh, man, nice microphone. Yes, I'm ex-broadcaster, as you know, and always like a nice microphone. Very nice. A good choice. Now, you've got some S-Line stuff there, right? You match it with?
Well, I have a lot of Collins gear, but right now, my buddy Bill, as you know, WA2DVU is Mr. Collins down here in South Jersey. So he kept drooling over it. So I let him take it all to his shack. So he has everything set up there, and he puts it on the air a lot more than I would. So that's good for the gear. But yeah, I did have a Collins S-Line. I gave that to Bill. He gave me a KWM2. I have the station console now, that microphone, and I like most hams, like many hams, I should say. Who doesn't like a good Collins station, right? I used to drool over that stuff as a young teenager, and now it's just kind of neat to keep it on the shelf. But Bill keeps it on the air for me, Ray.
Roger. All right, well, enjoy. And I have to tell you, if you ever want some Collins gear, go down and see Howard Mills down there in Harper's Ferry. Oh, my God, he's got piles of it. KWM 1, 2, he's got all of it. Everything you would ever want to touch, and you can stand there and drool. Just don't take your wallet with you, because, man, you'll spend a lot of money. Have a good one, NJ2US and 3AQ.
Thanks, Ray. I got a couple things on my wish list that I'd love to add to the station here. So I know Howard. Well, I don't know him personally, but Bill knows him very well through extension. So, yeah, he's quite the Collins guy as well. Take care. 30825, lifetime member, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next up is Linwood, Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, K2LLC. As you and Bernie pointed out, the signals are really good. I've got everybody at least 5.9 plus, and the mobiles are even rolling in well down here to a sunny Lynchburg, Virginia. Sounds like you had a great time at Hamcakes, Jeff.
Hey, Linwood, really enjoyed it. It was a great trip. By the way, here's what you sound like today.
Plus, and the mobiles are even rolling in well down here.
Excellent booming signal up here, Linwood, 20991, lifetime member. I always look forward to it. In fact, now I got an itching to get over to Hamvention in Dayton, Ohio. For those that don't know, ECARS this year, for the first time ever, we have an indoor booth at Dayton Hamvention. We welcome all our ECARS friends and visitors, or anybody, of course, to visit us in Building 5. That's the building closest to the tailgating area. We're going to be in booth 5210. Great place to rendezvous and just make the whole event even that much more fun, Linwood.
Well, sounds like fun. One of these days I'm going to get there. But, I work on the weekend, so it's hard to get away. Thanks, Jeff, for taking the call. Hope you have a great weekend. K2LLC.
Okay, Linwood, safe journeys and hope to see you there sometime. Clear with Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff, NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. We're not above freezing yet here. We got about 2 or 3 inches of snow, still clinging to the trees, so the the birds are going nuts around the feeder, such is. Only thing exciting for me is I picked up guitars, an all-time new one, about 2 hours ago, so that was kind of nice, particularly being able to do it on 10 meters with a 40-meter end-fed wire. Over.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. I've been enjoying the higher frequencies as well. I put Iran and Thailand in the log for the first time, worked them back-to-back on the second calls. So that was really just a lot of fun. So enjoy it while we got it. This is the sunspot cycle. We pray for it. We wait for it. We prepare for it. It's here. Let's make the best of it. You sound good here, Bill. Here's a snippet.
We're not above freezing yet.
Absolutely beautiful signal. Take care.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the kind words. And I must have a lobe coming off that end-fed wire that heads that way, because I beat him through a pile-up with one call. So just got to be a hot lobe, and it was in the right place at the right time. 7-3, thanks for what you do for the net. NQ8C.
It's just your skill level, Bill. You enjoy it, you love it, the passion is there, and the guy on the other end is just as anxious to work you. 73, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS streaming live. If anybody likes to see what your signal actually looks like, you can actually play back your QSO. Just check out the webpage, nj2us.net. It's always streaming 7255, so feel free to check it out anytime. Next up, November 3, November, Juliet.
Good morning. You got Mark here in Ivyland, and you sound good there, Jeff. As usual, you're solid 20 over. You're actually peaking 40 sometimes there, but you sound great. Hopefully, I sound pretty good. Testing out my MC90 mic here, which haven't had hooked up for a while. And just a quick question: how was the attendance at the Orlando Hamfest? Over.
Mark, it's really hard to say. It's one of those things where it was comfortable moving through the buildings. I didn't feel cramped at all. Occasionally there were little tiny traffic jams in some of the aisles, but I think overall the attendance was good, but I haven't seen the numbers. I think I can honestly say that I've seen it more heavily attended in previous years, but I don't think we're going to get any complaints from them, Mark. It was a good showing for everybody. Here's a nice snippet of your great audio.
My MC90 mic here.
So that Kenwood mic's doing a great job for you. 3968 lifetime member. Anything else, Mark?
No, that's it, Jeff. Thanks for all that you do, and we'll see you down to Coax. Have a great weekend. And 3NJ.
You bet, Mark. Thank you very much. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra.
NJ2US, this is NN1ES. Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. We had about 6 to 8 inches of snow, wet. I put my hands on a borrowed snowblower, and by the time I got to it, it turned to ice. So that was no joy. Glad to hear you're going to take and do some flying on the simulator. Other than that, nothing's new here. We got flurries this morning. Not going to amount to much. Temps down to about the 30s. 73 and back to you.
Thanks, Ed. Nice, strong signal, 10225 lifetime member. And I have all the flight simulator software, and occasionally I fire it up. I should take a greater interest in it, though. I just have to figure out where in the calendar I'm going to fit simulator time. I actually have a 3-monitor setup here, so it is set up just like a cockpit, so it might be a lot of fun. Ed, thank you for your service to the community. Appreciate everything you do, counselor, and you have a great day. I'll break with Ed. He's up near Somerset, Massachusetts, NN1ES, NJ2US ECARS. One more to go on the list. WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and cold, Hartsfield, North Carolina. It's about 41 degrees, Jeff, and they said that the temperature's going down, but the sun is out. I'm getting ready right now to leave for the radio club meeting. My wife just called to tell me, and I hope you and your wife are doing well. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the Hamfest and that, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate that. 20083 lifetime member, 59 plus signal from Archdale this morning. And I hope you enjoy your day. And I suppose you don't have any snow down there, do you, Ken?
What is that, Jeff? We haven't had snow in a couple of years.
Yeah, I understand, though. It does show up occasionally. All my buddies from North Carolina tell me that. Ken, you take care. Enjoy your day, sir. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, any relays? Let's take another list of check-ins, fellas. All I need really, please, is your call sign. Say it one time phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Sierra.
Charlie, Kilo, Bravo 1, Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo, India.
Kilo, Echo 8, Romeo Hotel, Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
All right, listen up. We got a Whiskey 8 Bravo. I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Oscar India, November 3 Echo X-Ray, WB3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. I heard a Kilo India 4. I got Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. I have Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Let me take one more sweep. Who else?
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
Great balls of fire.
2 Foxtrot, November.
Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike.
Oh, my. Okay, so we added that to the list. We got November Alpha 3. And some of these are partials, fellas, so just try to figure it out. November Alpha 3, Yankee, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. I heard a Whiskey Bravo 8 Quebec. There was an Alpha Mike. I heard Golf Bravo Whiskey Fox November Quebec. Uniform Lima and W8 Lima Delta Mike. Quite a pile up here. We'll move quickly through the list. I know there's a few more. Sorry I fell through the cracks on that one. Stick around. We're going to move fast. First up, who are my Whiskey 8 Bravos?
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 8 Bravo, Sierra Jim over in West Virginia. Currently 23 degrees, and it's still snowing, and I got about 5 inches on the ground. Had a good day yesterday. Went over to Timberline, went skiing yesterday. So just wanted to check in, say you're sounding good over here in West Virginia today. Stay warm, WABS.
Yeah, sounding good, Jim.
Wanted to check in, say...
There's a little snippet and great signal from West Virginia, 8516 lifetime member. Thanks, Jim, for stopping by. We'll catch you next time. All right, let's see. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Boy, you have got a crew today. A bunch of mobiles, a lot of people on the road. Hope they're being safe. Hey, yesterday was nice here in the 40s and near 50, and I was cleaning up where an old wood pile was on the north side of the property and burning that all up. And after I got pretty much going with that, I heard a little thunder and started to sprinkle rain. I went in, woke up this morning, and we got 22 degrees and some snow. So that's February for you. You can get everything in one day. Anyway, hope everybody on ECARS is having a great day, and I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Ted, you're sounding awesome here.
Anyway, hope everybody on ECARS is having a great day.
And there's your greeting to everybody, repeated 8463 lifetime member hitting West Virginia. Thanks for the update. Thanks for being a regular. Enjoy your day, Ted. Break with Ted, KC8COI, leaves me with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Jeff. NJT, U.S. in the group, Philly, Line of K1TX3, or I'll sound how copy. You're 5'9", over.
Yeah, you sound pretty good here, a little bit stronger than I normally hear you. Here's a little snippet.
K1TX3, or I'll sound.
That's actually pretty good, Rob. You're actually well above the noise floor this morning, 8453 lifetime member. Any other traffic?
Real quickly here, you're talking about aircraft. When I was a young man, I got to go up in a Beech-18. I thought I died, went to heaven. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't have to tell me how fun flying is. I've put thousands of hours on my Mooney. My wife and I would jump in that thing, and we'd go down to Florida for the weekend. We just thoroughly enjoyed it. Somebody asked me, why did I sell the airplane? I said, well, I'm not quite sure how long I was supposed to own the thing. It was 24 years I owned that aircraft and put over 4,000 hours on it, and I felt like that's it. You know, it was great. It was not getting any cheaper, and I can tell you that I did not want to put the fourth engine in it because it would have been crazy. But it was affordable for a while. Rob, thank you so much for stopping by and appreciate your enthusiasm for amateur radio. And thanks also for being a lifetime member. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Next up, November 3 Echo X-Ray.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. How you doing, Jeff? Brian here. On the remote from Beach Haven. And we got a little dusting of snow here. Just relaxing, looking out over the ocean. Recharging our batteries this weekend. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Beach Haven, very good. 30832 lifetime member, down for the weekend, I suppose.
Yep, just for a weekend. Wife and I, another couple, we're down here taking it easy and deciding where the next meal's going to be at. Just having a good time, Jeff. You're sounding good. Nice, strong signal here on the remote back up at Percy, so all good here. And 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
That's awesome, Brian. Plenty of great places to eat along the shore up there, even on the off season. So have fun, and thanks for stopping by. Clear with N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing down our list, I got WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody else on the frequency. You're 30 over here into the shack this morning. 28 degrees. We got about 5 inches of new snow last night. I just cleaned out the lane and got everything done. Roads were kind of ugly, so we canceled our prayer breakfast this morning. Decided to keep all them old folks in where it was cold, where it was nice and warm, and they didn't have to worry about slipping and sliding around. So anyhow, that's about all I have at this end. You have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll see you later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Don, great to hear you. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Sorry, I was struggling a little bit. I happened to look over at the security camera. Something caught my eye, and my wife, Tracy, just built a snowman in the backyard. So I just don't know what to say. I'm speechless. And she faced it towards the camera and waved. So I guess she enjoys the little bit of snow we got. So very, very nice indeed, Don. But you have a beautiful signal. Appreciate you being there. Anything else, Don?
Nope, that's it, Jeff 73. And just make sure you don't put a hat in that snowman that comes to life, okay?
You're not kidding, Don. It'd be quite a little bit of competition here with all this snow. Take care. 30637. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Next up, I had a Kilo India 4. Can't be too many KI4s here. Who is it?
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo, my man. How you doing? Bob, Conway, South Carolina.
Bob in Conway. You're 5'9". How are you, sir?
Oh, the eyes are bright. My tail's bushy. I'm looking out into partly cloudy skies. Beautiful here in Carolina. Weather temperature currently is 62.2 degrees. Promising to get better. But just looking forward to a great day off. Going to get out here and enjoy some of this beautiful weather before it turns ugly. Supposed to be getting a little bit rainy later on and turning cold again. But in the meantime, we're going to make hay while the sun shines. And I hope you're doing the same. My regards to everybody out there. And looking forward to a good day of radio and a good day just to be at home, walking around, and not having to worry about work. 7-3 from KI4AGE.
Yeah, enjoy the weekend, Bob, and appreciate you stopping by. Nice, strong signal, 5940232. Appreciate the ECARS membership, and thank you for joining up and joining us here today on our Saturday shift. Have a great day. Enjoy that weather. KI4 Hotel Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS. Continuing down the list with Mark, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. KE8RHM. Well, sitting here, we're lucky. We only got about 3/4 of an inch of snow, but we went from 56 degrees last week to a high today of supposed to be 27. Appreciate everything that you do. KE8RHM, back to net control.
Well, thank you, Mark. It's a lot of fun, and thank you for checking in. Quite frankly, if it weren't for check-ins, like you, sir, there'd be no need for net controllers. So appreciate your lifetime membership status. Enjoy your day in Ohio. Sounding very nicely here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May, South Jersey. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning to you, sir, and everybody within the sound of my voice, all the good ECARS members. This is Dave, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. 27 degrees Fahrenheit near Dansville, New York, up here in the hills in the town of Sparta. It's overcast and gentle breeze is blowing and some light snow is coming down. We got about 4 inches overnight. You're 20 over 9 up here, Jeff. 20045. 20045. Back to you.
Boom and Signal Dave, 5'9 plus from New York. Appreciate your membership status at 20045 on the roster. And we had about 3 inches of snow. It's a packing snow, great for snowball fights and snowman, as my wife just demonstrated for me out in the backyard. And really appreciate you stopping by this morning. We last chatted back in October of last year, so nice to hear you, Dave. Take care, sir. Pardon me while I move on. We got a busy list, but it is great to hear you. Break with KD2EH and J2US. Next up is Whiskey. No, correction, sorry, November Alpha 3 Yankee.
Yes, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm sorry. Caught me sleeping. Well, Jeff, this is an A3Y. I'm in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, and we currently have 24 degrees, some light flurries. We got 6 inches overnight, so I'm going to have to probably get out there and get the snowblower going, clear the walk, or clear the driveway. At any rate, I appreciate you doing that, and I'm not a full-time member yet, or a lifetime member. I intend to correct that. But thanks for doing that. We'll let you get on to the rest of the list. NJ2US, NA3Y.
Okay, Jimmy, very good. You go by Jimmy, right? Because I'm noticing from your QRZ page you inserted your preferred nickname there. Is that good for the log, Jimmy?
Actually, George, Jimmy is my nickname given to me because my dad's name was George, too. So, to avoid confusion, they called me Jimmy. I'd rather go by George.
Fair enough, sir. I'll put George in there, and you may want to pop that out of the QRZ page then, because people generally go to that as the go-to what to call the fellas. But it's fine, George. I appreciate you being there, and well, I'll tell you what. I would be just extremely pleased and excited to see you on our membership roster and have you join our group of over 2,000. And that would just be an honor, just a complete honor. So thanks if you give that some time. Appreciate your consideration there. And feel free to check in anytime regardless. Take care, George. Good to hear you. Clear with NA3Y, Johnstown, Pennsylvania, 5'9 plus signal. Leaves me with my next check-in, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the lifetime roster. Nice to be able to check in with you again here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Larry, sounding good here. 5'9 plus, 8148 lifer. Any traffic today?
I just want to say, appreciate that YouTube channel. I was in the hospital for a while, so I was able to listen there anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, that's so glad to hear that, Larry, and thanks so much for tuning in and listening in. It's a lot of fun to keep it up and running with surplus equipment over in Studio B, and it's just fun to maintain and make sure it's up there reliably, and guys can go to it and the gals can go to it and listen in. If they don't want to just check their own signals or just catch what ECARS is doing while they're on the road or in the office. It works great on the smartphones, the laptops, the desktops, the tablets, however you can access it with a browser. And, of course, Larry's referring to the live stream. You'll find that at nj2us.net. Larry, have a great day.
Yeah, okay, very good. 73 for now, and I'll listen here. KB8EQQ.
Thanks, Larry. Next up, WBA Quebec Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 8 Quebec. Anybody? Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Relay.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Bob, I have you. Thanks. The relay shouted in there. Thanks, relay. I do hear Bobby. I always think he was just trying to get situated there on the push to talk. Bob, you're 5'8 here in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Any traffic today, Bob?
No, negative, Jeff. No, nothing further than that. Just wanted to check in with you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike and J2US ECARS. Next up, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Otherwise known as Great Balls of I don't know. I thought I heard something. Maybe it was Great Balls of Fire. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. About Fox November Quebec.
Yeah,
Hi, good morning, Jeff. This is WH2SNQ. Name is Jerry, Juliet Easy Roger Yoke. And I'm in Northport, Long Island, where currently it's 32 degrees and snowing lightly. We got about an inch on the ground, so that's about it. I just want to tell you, you're booming in here. I see you're about 40 over S9, and at times peaking higher. Anyway, NJ2US from WH2SNQ.
Well, thank you, Jerry. Great to hear you. We last chatted in January, and you're about 15 to 20 dB over S9 here in Cape May as well. Good propagation today. Maybe the snow underneath this gigantic loop antenna is reflecting more energy up there for a great skywave to Long Island. So thank you so much for being there. Appreciate it, and enjoy your day.
Sure enough, Jeff. By the way, ECARS number 21147 for life. 73. Have a good day.
I want to thank you very much, Jerry, for being a lifetime member. I certainly see you there on our honored lifetime membership roster at 21147. Checks good, sir. Take care. Have a great day. Next up, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Good morning, Jeff. Got you in here in Gaithersburg, Maryland at, looks like 20 over. Tried QRP, but couldn't get out if I could talk today, so I added a little bit more power.
I think I heard you actually, Phil, believe it or not. I think I don't know if I recognized you, but I did hear you call QRP. But now I have you quite strong. So thanks a lot for checking in. And yeah, I'm running the ACOM 2008 amplifier today. The Elecraft KPA 1500 is in standby. So about 1,400 watts peak envelope power, really just trying to assert myself as a net control station here. I don't really need all that power, but it certainly is a presence here on 40 meters. Thanks, Phil. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Everyone on the net, have a great day. Stay safe.
Thank you. Clear with KB3 Uniform Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One more to go on the list, and let's check out Mike in Marysville, Michigan, W8 Lima Delta. Mike, good morning, sir.
That's pretty morning here. Sunny skies, 35 degrees. Maybe a couple more, but that should be about it for us. 585, 9, I don't think I can get out there and make them anymore. It's not a 70. That's not too good. I know you got a busy next year going. You take care and have a NJ2US, WA next year.
Thanks, Mike. Good Q4 copy today, 4 and 5, but perfectly readable, although that would technically be a Q5, but that would be misleading because you're not very strong. Readable with considerably no difficulty. So there you go, Mike. Appreciate you being there. 8477 in Michigan. Always a pleasure hearing you. Clear with W8 LDM, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any mobiles. Any relays on mobiles. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Just say the call sign one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Okay, very good, fellas. Stand by. I need to pause the list for just a second here because I heard a call that reminded me of another call who I heard, but for some reason it wasn't in my list. I don't know if it just skipped through my fingertips. Joe, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, are you here? Oh, sorry about that. I know I heard Joe, but for some reason my memory got jogged here. And I'm missing him. That was WB8WYX. I'll check for him later. But I did add, so we got quite a list there. KC1MR, Kilo 3 Uniform Fox Mike. We have Zulu Charlie Hotel, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet. I heard Echo Zulu Yankee. I heard a Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha. There was another Whiskey Yankee there, but it wasn't Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I got Charlie Sierra Quebec. Let's run this list. KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Good morning. You're 20 over 9 this morning. It's an overcast day.
but no snow. And you're sounding good. How you copy me? Go ahead.
You're 25 over 9 here, Ray, booming in as usual. Pipeline between here and Reading. 1811 lifetime member. Anything to report?
Nothing at all. You have a good day, Mr. Strong Signal.
All right, thank you. You're familiar with the box producing that signal. I love my 2000A, Ray. I'm sure you do too. Take care. KC1MR and J2US. Hello, Jack. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. You're 5'9 plus, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, K3 UFM here. Just wanted to say hi to you. I've been neglecting getting on the air for some doggone reason. I got to turn the page, Jeff. But anyway, it's 2 to 3 inches of snow here in Western PA, 29 degrees. I'm not even going to go out and check the exact number. You have a good time always when I hear you on the air, and congratulations to your wife for getting out there and making the snowman. Over.
Yes. It's actually pretty comfortable out because it's not windy. The temperature's climbing by the minute. So other than getting a little wet, it's now turning into a bunch of slush. It'll all be gone by this afternoon, Jack. But it was a fun snowfall. Very pretty when we woke up to it. This was the perfect little snowstorm event. So we're thankful for it. And she demonstrated that by having the wherewithal to go out and build that snowman. Take care, Jack. 30477. Assisting on the net control duties for Thursday. Lifetime member. Proud to know you, Jack. Take care. Clearwood K3 UFM. Next up, all right, I screwed this one up, but somewhere there's Zulu, Charlie, Golf Hotel, CGHCCH. Who is it?
Would that be Zulu Charlie Hotel?
Yeah, there you go. Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Hey, well, good morning to you. We had the same snow that Jack had down here. We had bumper cars. That was N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. I was listening to my police scanner last night, and everybody was out there playing bumper cars. So I did the smart thing, and I stayed in the house here. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, thanks, Ricky. Appreciate that. I used to have to do the accident reports on all those bumper cars back in the day. We'd have the snowy conditions, and I used to carry 3 or 4 packs of accident reports. We used to do them all manually on carbon copy paper, and that was the old days. Now I think they do it all on their computers, or they point their smartphones at the wreck, and the AI app does the accident report for them. I don't know. The young cops today got it made in the shade, although everyone I talk to says they can't wait to retire. Things have changed quite a bit, Ricky. 73 to you. Appreciate you being here. 3743 lifetime member. It's a booming 5'9 signal from Pittsburgh. I'll break with Ricky. Beautiful signal. Thanks for stopping by. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet.
Yeah, well, add a Delta to the end, Jeff. Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. Ted up here near Kitchener. And sitting about 25 degrees Fahrenheit. And very light winds and overcast like everybody else. And that's about it, Jeff. How are you doing?
Doing great, Ted. Thanks for completing your call. Obviously writing down partials when I was taking the check-in list, but I have you corrected in the log to Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta from Ontario. Beautiful 5'9 signal. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member. 30880, Ted. Any other traffic?
It's my pleasure, Jeff. It's nice to see where the funds go, for scholarships and all that. It's a very excellent cause. Yeah, I'm kind of in a dilemma, Jeff. My wife and I'm turning 65 soon, and I'm not going to retire, but my wife and I are thinking about doing a bunch of traveling. So I'm tossed up between buying a motorhome or a pickup truck and a trailer. Do you know of anybody that's maybe had both and can steer me one way or the other?
Well, I think every ham radio operator at some point is faced with that decision. I really couldn't guide you. Anybody familiar with that particular situation can help Ted out? Want to jump in and grab them all frequency and have a discussion about RVing? Ted, I would go to Mr. Google, go to YouTube, and I would spend some time on YouTube, probably be my best bet, and just hear what other people have to say. There's going to be no shortage of videos.
Oh, yeah, Yeah, I can imagine. And the pros and cons of both. And, the biggest thing is we're both avid ATVers. We have side-by-sides. And, with a pickup truck and a trailer, you can't tow another trailer with the ATVs, where with a motorhome, you can tow another trailer and put the ATVs in there. The only issue is, when you get parked, in a campsite or whatever, if you have to go buy a loaf of bread or a gallon of milk, you have to take the whole RV with you, or you can disconnect the pickup truck. So, yeah, I've been tossing this for about 3 weeks, Jeff, and it's driving me nuts. So, Matt will have to maybe just splurge, do something, and do our own investigation. Anyway, that's it, Jeff. Have yourself a great weekend, and thanks for being there as always.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate it. And good luck with the deliberations there. And have fun. Listen, doing the research is half the fun, I'm told. So good luck to you, and let us know what you decided. VE3TJD, NJ2US. Next up, Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee down there in Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living, where we got about 50 degrees right now, going up to 53. And we're having a nice little day down here. 10316 for the number. Over.
Yeah, great signal, Rocky. And thanks for stopping by this Saturday, 40173 from Apex, North Carolina. Always a pleasure. Let's see. Last chatted on the 3rd of February, not that long ago at all. Anything else for us today, sir?
Have a good day up there in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Have a great day, Rocky. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next up, 2 Kilo Alpha.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. I believe it's 34 degrees, 33 degrees, a little light snow. We had almost 8 inches of snow here last night. My lifetime member, 20452 for the list, Jeff. And yes, I remember the old days of doing the accident reports on Highway Patrol down here in Brooklyn. Very good. You take care. Have a great day. Enjoy.
Thanks, Dave. All right, brother. Well, you know the drill then, and we used to stack them up, and we'd have to, of course, go to the ones with injuries first, but everybody else had to kind of stand there and wait. But most people just left the scene and took their chances with the insurance companies, and that was fine with us, to be totally honest. 2 cars got in a smacker. We kind of just hope when we pull up, they both be gone. It was less work for us. And look, they're the ones that had to deal with the damage, so they went right to their insurance companies, which was fine. And then they would always get chastised for not having the report. But thanks, David. Appreciate it. 20452, lifetime member. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Staten Island. Take care. I'll clear with KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Next up, was there any Whiskey Yankees?
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Chris. W8 Fox Whiskey Yankee. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Again, Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee, Chris in Ohio. 28 degrees, light snow on the ground. Actually a beautiful winter day out there. And no traffic today, but just wanted to check in. I decided to warm up the Yaesu 901 and kind of tune up the finals and make sure she's working. So hopefully it's making it to you, Jeff. Hoping you're doing well. So NJ2US, W8FW1.
Yaesu's doing a great job for you, Chris. 5.9 signal here into Cape May, South Jersey. Appreciate it. And thanks for firing up that radio and warming the tubes up. It's got nice audio and just doing a great job here on 40 meters. Go put it someplace else and see if you can make a few contacts with it. Exercise that nice legacy radio. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 8389 from Ohio. Take care, Chris.
Hey, thanks. 73.
Charlie, Sierra, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson Elk, 20151 life member. My antennas got messed up. I think I got them back okay, and I just wonder how my signal is. About the same power as you. You're about 20 over 9. Wonder how my signal is. Audio, the whole bit there. Jeff, you sounded really great here. Back to you.
Well, I got to tell you, Dick, this should sum it up.
Wonder how my signal is. Audio, the whole bit there, Jeff.
That's about 15 to 20 dB over S9, so I think you got everything squared away.
Okay, great. Do I have the audio setting okay? I'm on the 7600. I haven't been on this in a while.
It sounds good. It sounds good. I don't know that I would touch a thing. I mean, if you were asking me for, if you said, Jeff, give me a super critical report, I would say maybe the Mike game might just be a tad hot.
Okay, I turn it to Ted down a little bit. All right, Jeff, just about the end of your shift, and does that sound better?
It sounds very good. You took just the right amount out for a nice, clean-sounding signal, Dick. Thanks a lot for stopping by.
Thank you for running the net once again, Jeff, and you have a great day. W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson, New York, 20151, back to net.
All right, Dick, 7320151, lifetime member. And a day before I throw it, I just want to check for an old friend. I think I missed him in an earlier list. WB8WYX. Joe, are you with us?
Good morning, WB8WYX. You sounded great here, Jeff. 20 over. I had to go to the bathroom. That's why I missed you the first time. Anyhow, 8289 here. Who was that gentleman that was 8389? I think he said he was from Ohio.
Yeah, on my check-in list, I can't see the numbers, but who's the Ohio station 4-digit ECARS number? Is he still here? Well, what was the number you had? Oh, what number did you hear?
I heard 8389, I think it was.
Okay, wow, I just as quick as I wanted to go punch that number and I accidentally closed the web page. So let's try it. 8389 comes back to, that would be Chris, Whiskey 8 Fox, Whiskey Yankee. Chris, are you still here? Sorry, Joe, he spun out.
All right, sure, thank you anyway. Don't want to hold you up. It's a minute after now. 7-3, thank you for your service. Take care and God bless. And by the time it gets warm over there, the old snowman's going to shrivel up.
I think so. I'm watching. You know what's going to be neat is I'm going to watch this when I speed the replay back up from the security cameras. That'll be fun to watch. The time lapse will be really fun to watch. Take care, Joe. Great to hear you. And I'm glad we had a reason that I didn't pick you up the first time. Thank you so much. Look forward to working you again. And Dave's giving me the thumbs up here. Clear with WB8WYX. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here. Thanks, everybody. It was a great shift. Beautiful day. We'll get this down to Dave. We'll see how strong he is. WA3GIN. And hold on, Dave. I am on the NFED. Let me go over to the loop real quick. Okay, and here I am over on the loop. So it probably went down for you. How you doing?
The loop is S9. The NFED is 20 over.
That is absolutely amazing. I got to tell you, you're one of just a few stations, that I get that kind of. You're the only report that reports that much difference. So that's a unique sliver. Hey, enjoy your shift, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, yeah. Well, who knows? These are two quad loops up at 75 fed at the top. So what does that really look like? It looks like two inverted V's. The bottom halves are basically linear loading. So it's basically a turnstile. And so I don't know what at 75 feet the takeoff angle is probably not that high, maybe 45, 50 degrees. So there's something going on, but it always is consistent. That's the thing.
It really is, and it is fascinating. I'm glad I can switch between the both of them to satisfy everybody.
Yeah, that's really nice to have that feature. All right, well, we'll catch you again soon, hopefully, and chat at you whenever we get a chance. And J2US, WA3GIN.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. We'll do that. Yeah, we kind of misfired on the timing yesterday there. I shot you that text. I think you were just waking up or something. So, hey, have a great day, Dave. NJ2US out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And now I'm scratching my head now. We're going to have we're going to take a survey this hour on opinions on gloss, high gloss, low gloss, medium gloss, satin, matte. Decisions. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Dave? Transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It's a bright sunny day here today. 4 minutes after the hour. What do we got here? 39 degrees and some breezes up to about 10 miles an hour. So, complaints. Anybody out there with a schedule this morning? Oh, I guess not. How about Mobiles in Motion?
WA1 KPD, mobile free.
All right, WA1 KPD, mobile 3. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Carl, 10169. And I'm about halfway through Pennsylvania, west to east, headed home to Maine. And it's 29 degrees, and it looks like there's about 5 inches of snow on the side of the road. Road is clear, but trees are covered and ground is covered. Nice signal up here. WA1 KPD, mobile free.
All right, thank you, Carl. Appreciate the report. Easy copy on your mobiles. It was a little bit of maybe frost, but it's all gone now. Asphalt's dry, so we didn't get any of that last storm that came through. Okay, on driving home. You running a passenger car or a commercial car?
Little Subaru.
Oh, okay, great. Tell us about the station in there.
I'm sorry, Jack, your question?
Yeah, tell me about the radio and the antenna in that Subaru.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a Yaesu 817, I wish. Yaesu 891 into the Yaesu 120 automatic screwdriver antenna, and it's worked very, very well for me. I've worked this week the Czech Republic, Slovenia, and it does well on every band. Tunes right up. And we're actually coming home from Hamcation, where we had the pleasure of seeing Jeff and his very delightful bride. But we came home by way of St. Louis and Dayton, Ohio, where we have children. So, WA1 KPD, mobile free.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're an S9, pretty solid S9 here. Signal to noise ratio is about 30 dB, so good copy. Done a good job for you. Enjoy your drive.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All righty. Any other mobiles today?
WB4Z mobile.
WB4Z. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu Mobile in Raleigh, North Carolina. And just wanted to check in, say hello. You're sounding good here. S9, solid copy.
What's the name there?
The name is Bill.
All right, Bill. Good deal. What are you up to today?
I'm heading over to Walgreens to get my COVID and flu shot, actually.
Oh wow! Well, you've made it through this. You've made it through the season.
Yes, we did. We should have gotten our flu shot before winter, but we didn't. But yeah, we're getting the COVID and flu now, and make sure that health is good.
Yeah, good for you. I'm sure they help someone, somewhere, sometime. We had all the shots, all the flu shots, all the, you name it. If it's free, I'm taking it. And we still were diagnosed with the flu B and COVID-19 on the same day and Christmas break. So it doesn't mean you don't get it, but it may mean that it doesn't kill you. I don't know. I had a couple of bad weeks. I didn't enjoy life very much. But, boy, it sure felt good coming out of it. So if you don't appreciate life very much, go get infected with COVID, and I guarantee you, you'll appreciate life after you get through that. Thanks for checking in with us. Drive safe, Bill.
Will do, and yes, your comments are 100% appreciated. Most definitely. I'm glad you made it through. So all of that, 73, have a good trip. WD4Z Mobile.
Right. And it's the second time I've had COVID, actually. So, what are you going to do? I guess you're just trying to survive on the planet here. If the government doesn't get you, the viruses will. Let's call for mobile stations. Any mobiles? Okay, QRP. Any brave QRP operators today? All right, nothing heard there. If you're hearing me, it's a 70 watt signal today, running 70 watts from the Apache 7000. So there you go. Well, standing by for fixed stations, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Fox, Charlie.
November
Whiskey
3,
Alpha
Golf
3,
Lima,
Bravo,
Tango.
Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo Fox Charlie, Golf Lima Mike. I got KC1MR. Who else?
November 3, Golf Lima, Tango. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got Bravo Mike. I got Sierra Delta Lima. Who else?
Golf Lima, Tango.
Yeah, Golf Lima Tango. I put an M down, but it was a T. Anybody else?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Okay, got you. All right, so the question for the day is, what is the sheen of the paint used on the Helicopter's radios? Was it gloss, semi-gloss, matte, satin? Any opinions or factual information about the paint sheen for the Helicopter's radios? Starting off with W3 BFC. Come on in. Good morning. Whiskey 3, Bravo Fox Charlie. N3 GLT.
Good morning. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm still experimenting with the new 05 33-foot vertical. How copy this morning?
Okay, very good. 5.9 plus 10, 40 signals to noise ratio, 40 dB. So it's a good signal, Gary.
Good, glad to hear it. And working the flex this morning, and everything's being tuned in the shack. I tried a tuner at the base, but the 998RT was not stable, so that got returned. But anyway, I'm using LMR 400 all the way, 85 feet, so 3 dB signal loss. I can live with that, tuning it at the shack. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have a fun day.
Yeah, I don't think you're losing 3 dB on HF.
I had a friend of mine who's an engineer, did the calculations, but there's been some disagreement in the group that I QSO with. So the jury's still out. We'll add your opinion to it.
Yeah, just go ahead and look at the specs for LMR 400. 85 feet of LMR 400. You might not even get 3 dB at VHF, let alone 7 megahertz.
Yeah, I tend to side with you on that one.
Oh, I tend to side with the manufacturer. He can go to jail for advertising the wrong data, especially if he's selling to the military. And you might have some other losses if he came out there with the equipment and measured it. You know, you might have losses in connectors and things like that. But that doesn't sound right. Okay, well, hey, tell him you're just flabbergasted about that, and you're going to go out and get some LMR 600 now.
He suggested Heliac.
I have some. I got 330 feet of LMR 1700, and maybe that'll satisfy him.
I hope it would. Hey, have fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Happy Saturday.
All right, buddy. Always interesting, Gary. KC1MR up in Beantown. Ray, come in.
Good morning. You're 5/9 doing a good job for Barefoot. And it's a cloudy day, but it's going to be chilly. Going to be 34 today for a high. not too bad. And you sound excellent, Barefoot. Congratulations, Dave.
Well, thanks very much. We are enjoying it. I am preparing to go back to QRO here before the Virginia QSO party. But in the meantime, we are enjoying the low power operations here. Thanks, Ray. Have a good day. What are you going to have for lunch?
I don't know. We'll go to our usual restaurant and take a ride as usual and get out of the house, the main thing.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. You get a sunny day, you want to do it. If you don't, you really want to do it. So what's your favorite? Because I know you go there often. Do you have a favorite?
No, we go to different ones.
Oh, okay. And do you have a favorite lunchtime meal, like a Caesar salad with hot chicken strips or something?
Yeah, we try different stuff. I like a Caesar salad, that's for sure. Anyway, you sound good. So good for you, and I can't wait to hear you in your QRO.
It'll be the same. The needle will move more, but it should be about the same. Okay. Catch you later, Ray.
Have a good day. Thanks for your time.
Good morning.
Yeah, dump it in, Bernie.
Good morning from W2AO.
All right, I got you, Stuart. Where do these guys go? W3BFC. All right, then. KC8SDL. Rob.
W83TIN. KC8SDL. Good morning, Dave. How copy, Rob? A month Swan 500. How copy?
Oh, S8. Over. Your sugar, you're just about an S8 here, over.
Can't copy your S8. Yeah, it might be one-way propagation because you're in the noise here. You know, there's a lot of QRM on my end of the world. But, yeah, I thought I'd put the Swan 500 on. It's cold outside. We got 17 degrees. So the tubes of the Swan's going to keep me warm, over.
Yeah, the Swan will keep you warm. Very good. Well, between S8 and S9 now, I can't complain about the signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, you just come up yourself. I might not be totally on frequency, but I think it's close enough. Well, Dave, you have a good day. God bless you, brother. Thanks for picking me up with a Swan. 8453 flight name. Take care, Mr. Dave, over.
All righty, very good. You take care also.
Thanks a lot, Dave.
Okie dokie. Let's do TYW.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy here in West Virginia. How you doing today, Dave?
No complaints, Randy. What's going on?
Nothing. Just thought I'd check in, see how it was going out there for everybody else. We had snow flurries this morning. Neighbor called up and said, "Did you see the blizzard of 24?" I said, "No, I didn't see that." So I'll take those kind of blizzards, though, just snow flurries down here in West Virginia, down here in the mountains. So anyway, we're doing good. Wish you the best. Stay safety free. Let you carry on there.
All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're coming in nice. About 5.9 plus 5. No problems copying at all. So enjoy the day. W2AO. Stu, come on in. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. I was on this morning, and the band was great. I haven't been on there now for 2-3 hours. I came back. Everything is down a lot lower than it was. Ambient noise is about S3. It was S5. Everything was up, including, well, I presume, including your signal. Your signal is down. I just wonder what the overall decline is now in everything. And what is there, a solar flare or something, over?
Oh, heck, I don't know. Maybe. Usually when my shift, the band goes down from 11 to noon. So it doesn't surprise me. You're 5 over, and I know you're running barefoot, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, you're about S5. How much power are you running?
70 watts.
Oh, that's the reason. It's very good. Now, don't misunderstand me. 70 watts, that puts the, that makes everything equal. I understand now. Oh, that's good. ECARS 2248 since 1978. And we had some snow up here, a couple inches. It's kind of messy out, but it's not treacherous or anything. So anyway, nice to hear you as always. I hope you're having a nice day. WA3GIN, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All righty. Yeah, it's beautiful. I just immediately feel good when the sun is so bright. It's what do you call it? Severe clear outside today. It was so the blue sky was so blue that the reflection made the water in the creek. It's usually sort of brown. That made the water in the creek look blue also. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Have a good weekend.
You're S9 now. S9 QSB. Over.
Yeah, for certain. You're listening to ECARS. It's 20 minutes after the hour of 11, 17th of February, and it's 38 degrees here, and the weather people say it's windy. I would call it breezy, but in any event, 38 degrees here in the Northern Neck, and we're standing by for check-in.
Hello, Charlie Oscar India. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I got COI and BW and GBW. Who else?
W2CSQ.
All right. Haven't heard you in a while. W2CSQ. Who else? Three amigos here. KC8COI.
Good, Dave. You're sounding good today. The band seems in great shape. Been listening around this morning. Yesterday was a beautiful day of 45 degrees, and I went out and cleaned up an old wood pile out on the north side of the property, burned a bunch of stuff, and I was having a great time. All of a sudden, I heard thunder. It started to rain a little. So I came in, and next thing you know, overnight we got snow and 22 degrees. So that's how quick the weather changes in these mountains in February and March. So you be careful what you start, because you never know if the weather will let you finish it or not. But anyway, Dave, you're sounding good, as I said, and I'll turn it back to you, buddy. KC82I.
All righty, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Who are you watching today?
I haven't checked the schedule to see who's playing, but I'll about 12 o'clock I'll turn the TV on and scan the channels, and then I'll do my usual remote hopping back and forth between games to skip the commercials the best I can. But I'm sure there'll be a few good games on this. Getting toward the end of the season, and the good teams are coming to the front, and we'll see who's going to be in the big tournament in March. Maybe your Marylanders will be there.
No, I don't know. I think they've lost too many games this year. They certainly have improved, and this is a team that you just can't count them out. They will win in the last 2 minutes. They can bring 12 points up so fast. It's unbelievable. So from that perspective, they're dangerous, and I hope they get to play a little bit.
Sounds like a team you don't want to pick. You draw in this tournament if they make it. So anyway, good luck to your guys, and hope they do make the tournament and make a deep run. Dave, have a good one. KC8QI.
All right, buddy. Take care. Enjoy the day. VW, good morning. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. How's it going in Virginia? Over.
It's going good. It's going good. Georgetown where?
I'm in Stewartstown, PA. Over.
Oh, okay. Give me the first part of your call sign.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Keith. Very fine. Very fine. I got it in there now. Van's a little finicky this morning. How are you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. You're coming in loud and clear. Heard you're running on 70 watts. Over.
Yep. Just a little bit of low power today. Make people use their radios, all those features.
Yeah, I'm doing 100. I was doing 50 a while ago, and then Friday the band was crappy, so I turned it back up to 100. I should put it back down to 50 and go from there and see what happens. Over.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, really. What antenna are you using today?
Nelson antennas, end-fed half-wave. Over.
Oh, nice. So let's see. That would make it about 70 feet long?
I think it's about 70 feet, 60 feet or 70 feet, something like that. I have it up about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet, and I can't complain. Everything's doing real well. I keep thinking, well, I have a couple more 4-foot poles, but it's like everything's working. I better not mess it up, because if I do change something, I'll probably screw it up. Over.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that. You can always put it back. Does that come with a 9-to-1 Ballon?
Correct. Over.
Very good. Will that get you on 75 meters that way?
I think. I haven't gotten on 75 meters yet. I've done 40 and 20. I need to start stepping up to some other bands and seeing what happens. Over.
Yeah, interesting. So let me think here. Okay, which way is the wire running? North to south, east west?
East to west. Over.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Because I'm thinking on 40 meters, that's probably like a figure eight, a fat figure eight pattern, which would be good between us. Anyhow, you're 5 and 9, doing real good.
Cool. I have to check out some more bands on my FT891. I pretty much stick to 40, done a couple things on 20, and that's about it. But actually, I'm studying for my extra, so I need to start expanding my horizon. Over.
Oh, good. Good idea. There. And did you have to use a counterpoise wire with that, or no?
Nope. I don't have a counterpoise wire. Over.
Okay, cool. Did they give you any idea what the patterns might be?
I know there's a sheet that came with it. I read it, hooked everything up, and everything's working so far. I did have a problem a few weeks ago. I discovered a squirrel or something ate my coaxium. I choked to my antenna, and now I'm back on the air. So things went wrong and forced me to start reading. I learned to use my VNA, nano VNA, and all kinds of stuff. So I'm in the process of trying to figure all this stuff out, and it's fun. Over.
Oh, that's great. When did you get your first ticket?
November 2015, got my technician. March 2018, got my general. Then tons of things got in the way. This is like my third attempt at the extra, and I'm kind of motivated now because my neighbor across the street got his technician in December. He just passed his general last Saturday, and he's studying for the extra. So we're both trying to go at it at the same time. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, you ought to make up some flip cards, and you can practice with each other. Whoever loses buys lunch.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Over.
All right. Well, listen, welcome to Ham Radio. You're a relatively new operator, and it sounds like you're jumping in with both feet, and so that's great. We hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
Oh, yeah, I tried checking on ECARS regularly a couple times, 2 or 3 times a week. Now that I got my coax figured out. Over.
There you go. All righty. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll look forward to the next contact. Take care, Keith. Have a good weekend.
Sounds good. 73, Dave.
All right, here's an old friend, the W2CSQ. Rich, come on.
Hey, Dave. All right, W2CSQ here, 20151. Wonder how this radio is sounding. I've been off the air for a while and had some antenna problems, got them straightened out, and back on 160 nights now. And we're doing okay, Dave. I'm running a kilowatt right now with the Maritron 1306, and it's 7600 driving it. Going to drop down to... I'm going to drop down to about 50 watts right now. I wonder how my signal is at 50 watts. All right. All right. Back on the kilowatt. 20151. Been a ham since November of 1958. And I've been CSQ ever since, 66 years ago. Back to you, Dave. W2CSQ.
All right. Very good. Thanks for that history lesson. Yeah, that's great, man. That's great. Well, if I just look at the wave pattern here, I really didn't notice any difference as far as listening goes. If I look at the S-meter, though, it was about a little bit more than 10, maybe 12, 13 dB difference. So I think you're getting your money's worth.
Comment?
All right, sounds good then, Dave. I just got it down to around 900 watts peak right now. And the audio sounding okay? Have I got this set up okay?
I think it might be a little bit harsh. Here's what you're sounding like here. And this is with 2.7 kc bandwidth.
Got them straightened out and back on 160 nights now. And we're doing okay, Dave. I'm running a kilowatt right now with the Marathon 1306.
So it might just be a little hot.
I have a comment.
Okay.
Oh, you wait. Hold your comment.
Is that better?
Yeah, my comment is this. I'm in New Jersey, N2QFK. You went from 15 over to S8. Just thought I'd answer your question. Back to net.
Okay, thanks for the report. Does that audio sound a little bit better now, Dave?
Yeah, it's a little bit. I think you probably just mic gain was up too high, or maybe you were too close to the microphone element. You could hear there's a little bit of the distortion in there. Not a whole lot.
Okay, I cranked it down a little bit more then. How's that now?
Oh, that's much better. That's much better. You were 20 over that time, and the signal to noise is about 55 dB, so much better listening now. Much more smooth.
Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, I got the mic gain cranked at 12 o'clock, and we'll leave it there then. Thanks, Dave, and the other station for the signal report, too. And I guess everything is working. They fired us up last night after I got my antennas all straightened out, and I was on 160 with a gang I haven't talked to in 10 years. I used to see them at Dayton every year. Okay, Dave, we were 14 years old when I got my novice in 1958. It was W. Victor to CSQ then. Got my general the next March. Okay, thanks, Dave. It's been a pleasure here. Back to you, WA3GIN and net W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson, New York.
All righty, good deal. Here's what it sounds like now.
It's at 12 o'clock, and we'll leave it there then. Thanks, Dave, and the other station for the signal report, too. And I guess everything is working. They fired us up last night after I got my antennas all straightened out, and I was on 160 with a gang I haven't talked to in 10 years.
Much more smooth, don't you agree?
Wow, that sounds good. Almost as good as you, not quite though. That's really good repeated recording you got there, Dave. That's really great, and I thank you very much for that. All right, continue on. We're 20151 for life, and thanks, Dave. It's always a pleasure to work here. W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson, New York. Back to net.
Alrighty. Good deal. The radio sounds great. And all you did was turn the mic gain down a little bit?
What was that?
I said all you did was turn the mic gain down?
Yeah, turned it down. I was up around 2-3 o'clock on the dial, and now it's sitting at midnight.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, try that 2 o'clock again and look at the ALC, and then try the 12 o'clock and look at the ALC, and you'll notice what the difference is. You start hitting it too hard, or getting compression, and that ALC compression it comes with distortion. So that's where that comes from. So very good, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks again, Dave. Really appreciate it. W2CSQ.
All righty. Let's see, N2QFK. Do you want to check in officially?
Yeah, I'll do that, Dave. How are you, Dave? How's things with you, sir?
Oh, I can't complain. Still vertical.
I hear you there. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. My number is 21152. And I hadn't been around in a while. I said, geez, I better get over there and let them know I'm not horizontal. Over.
Yeah, right. I get horizontal at nighttime, but, the problem is getting vertical again.
I hear you. I just got here. Is it slower than that, or what's it like today?
The band, I don't have any complaints. I got a good radio, got a good antenna, and the band can do what the hell the band wants.
Yeah, I know. It's snowing around here, but it's more that fluffy crap that's just annoying. But it always makes me want to go out and play radio when I see it snow on the ground.
Oh, it's definitely a good excuse to stay in. I'm itching to get out and pull on some wires. So that's my deal, but I want to do it when there's no pollen. So we have a little windows of time when playing in the woods is at its best. And, we don't get that much in spring and we don't get that much in the fall. So you just have to squeak it through as best you can. And we get a warm day in the middle of winter, I'm out there.
Yeah, I was getting the snow off the antennas. All right, David, let's get back to net, back to what you do so well, and I thank you and the other gentlemen. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thanks a lot. Back to net.
Okay, have a good weekend. ECARS on 55. It's a little bit past the half the hour and the clock here. We'll stand by any mobiles. All right, any QRP? Okay, then we'll do another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. This is WA3GIN 4 ECARS.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Mama.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, the dynamic duo here, N2NYP and WB3IQJ. Mr. Bruce, welcome back.
Well, thank you, WA3GIN. I would like to thank you. I would like to thank your state taxes for the Department of Virginia Department of Transportation. As you know, last night there was precipitation, and my route, driving on Route 38 from Manassas to Dulles, was a little bit heavy snow, and the VA DOT had the road absolutely clean and wonderful. And this morning, from all the way Interstate 66 all the way to Ronald Reagan Airport, was just a beautiful ride, even in the snow. So thank you, Mr. David, for your kind contributions to the state.
Oh, you're very welcome. I think it has more to do with the fact that Congress is going on a 2-week break or something, and those guys at VDOT don't want to take any more garbage from people whining than they have to. So that's one road between the two airports that they really work on. And in fact, they got so fed up of getting beat up about road conditions there that they went ahead and they connected the metro now, so you can take the metro between the two places.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that, and but I wasn't doing that. But I thought it was. Let's see, I got back to the hotel at about 1:30, and there was airport traffic coming in. Airplanes coming in at that hour. Left the hotel at 6 a.m. and the amount of large, heavy aircraft coming in from the west, I guess, was unbelievable. One after another, United.
Every minute. They used to slow it down after midnight to give people a chance to catch some sleep to live along the river, but I don't know if they may have backed off on that now. So at nighttime you can get up on the Wilson Bridge and it looks like a pearl necklace with all the jets just lined up one after the other after the other after almost all the way down to King George, really.
Well, I mean, I said once again on Thursday I flew into Reagan, and as I told you last week when I did it, it was the same thing. We made a circle above your house, and then for actually only one time, and then went straight in. So I did, as you had suggested, I opened the window and dropped the line.
Is that what I heard? I wondered about that. I thought it was a branch.
There you go. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
All right. Kneecaps working okay?
Oh, yeah. No, it was really good. It was a little tough last night when it got really cold and snowy, but it was good.
Isn't that amazing?
I'm thankful for modern medicine. Be good, my friend.
Okay, take care. WB3IQJ. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, David, and everybody on the frequency. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where we currently have 30 degrees, and unfortunately we have some pretty high winds right now to blow this snow around that we got last night, so I guess I'm going to have to go back out and plow the lane open here before too long. But anyhow, that's about the extent of it here. Just nothing else going on, so I figured I'd come in and sit in the shack and copy, see what was going on. So have a nice signal here this morning, Dave. No problem, copy whatsoever. So anyhow, that's the scoop at this end. I think I'll sit here for a couple more minutes and then sneak out here and see if I can get the lane plowed open again, because we got winds, gusts up to 20 miles an hour right now. It's pretty steady at around 11 to 12, so looks like it's going to be one of those days where it blows this stuff all around. We got about 5 more inches last night, but this time it was that real light, puffy stuff that blows all over the place.
Yeah, that's the kind you like. Get your what is it, your leaf blower out and just blow it away. Sounds good. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Hey, you're welcome. You have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. This is WB3IQJ. I'm just going to sit here and kind of listen to what all is happening, okay? I'll see you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. So today we're trying to understand the sheen of the paint that's used to paint our ham radios, in particular Hallicrafters, vintage 1960s. So if you have an HT37 or 41 or even an SR, like a Cyclone or a Hurricane, give me your impression of what that paint job looks like. Was it pebbled? Was it satin? Was it matte? Was it semi-gloss? Was it high gloss? Trying to figure out what kind of sheen they had. We're getting some cabinets recoated, powder coated, and of course they put the color on, and then they spray a clear coat, and the clear coat determines what the sheen is, and you get to pick. So we're looking for opinions or facts on what you think Hallicrafters used back in the 60s. And with that, we'll take check-ins. This is WA3GIN listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile.
All right, and 1, XZY Mobile, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Any copy, Dave?
Yes, Scott. Solid S8 from Providence. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. We've got partly cloudy skies, flurries on and off, and about 35 degrees. And just dealing with traffic going through Providence with the bridge issues that we've been having here with reconstruction. Not much else, Dave. Appreciate getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and have a great week. Remember, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile, Providence. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Real good. Well, just think about it. In a year or two, you have a brand new bridge to enjoy. We've been waiting here for our bridge to cross the river into Maryland for decades, a couple of decades, and we finally Larry Hogan put the money in, and we got ourselves.
It's been repaired for the last and they're looking like they're going to have to do a replacement and no more repairs, Dave.
Oh, that's good. That's what you want. That's what you want. Is it a 2-lane now?
Usually 4 lanes in both directions going to Cape Cod. Now it's down to 2 lanes, so traffic is really bad.
Oh, my goodness. Well, then, that is going to be a big project. Technology's changed a lot, though. You might be surprised how fast that replacement comes in. Enjoy that as best you can. And thanks for checking in with us. All right, good deal. When the Maryland folks built this new bridge for us, they put up a lifetime camera with you could watch it all day long if you wanted to until your eyes fell out, and then at the end of that was it monthly, I think, would fly a drone over and do a video. So you could actually get a real nice bird's eye view of everything that had changed in the past 30 days. Hey, they really made it an event that people could follow and enjoy. And it was a lot of fun. We just happened to be coming home from Maryland the day they opened the new span, because the old bridge was still there. And we were like four cars behind the governor, as he had just dedicated the bridge and was driving over it for the first time. So that was sort of fun. We got on the top of that bridge and worked a few repeaters while we were making the run. It's about a 2-mile-long bridge down here, the Harry Nice Bridge. Catch y'all later, Scott. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking stations, any stations.
November 1, Mike Juliet Charlie.
I got N1MJS. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, EQJ. I got you. Anybody else? All right, N1MJS, good morning.
Good morning, WA3GIN, N1MJS 10132 on the roster, and I'm transmitting from my new QTH in Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Oh, good. Congratulations. That didn't take long.
No, that first snowstorm we had, Dave, I was outside at like 4:30 in the morning. I put up my Diamond X510 on 20 feet of mast in a tripod right against the shed temporarily, and then I attached my Cobra Senior just under the X510, and we got the highway northern border wall, I call it, in Auburn, right off 101 East there. I just brought the ladder out, put a couple of eye hooks through the top pillars of the northern border wall, and got the two ends out at an angle, and she's working.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds very good.
Yep, zero noise for it.
With the situation?
Absolutely nothing. I mean, I could hear foreign broadcasts. Well, unfortunately, everybody can hear them, but I get no noise at all. I don't care what time of day it is, at night. Usually on 80 meters, I used to get 6-7 pounds of noise. I get absolutely nothing. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. How did you find this place?
Through the VA VASH program. Remember when I was going to move to Manchester, but that apartment had issues with not being able to get appliances through because the doorways were so small, and the city wouldn't let them build a rear staircase. So this one was available in Auburn, and it's beautiful here. Quiet. I saw a fox last night.
About that, it sounds like a good fit for you.
It is. I miss seeing the bunny wabbits, but I still got to get back to Nashua and get my amplifier and my military gear, and hopefully get them other towers down, and my security cameras and stuff, which they're going to let me put them up here. My starter went, but that's going to get fixed in the next week or so through the VA. They're going to help me out with that. But anyways, Dave, good to hear you, and I'm back on the schedule. Over.
Hey, that's great. I'm so happy to hear this news. This is the kind of stuff that everybody can feel good about. And, I have a very good friend who works for the Veterans Administration. He's an attorney, and he's constantly basically working for you guys. And he's also a good ham radio operator. So, all righty. Thanks for the good news.
Yeah, QSO, and Jim K1MQ came over and helped me move a lot of stuff in the U-Haul there, and I don't want to tell you what that cost. It was not cheap. Not cheap at all there. I'll just leave it at that. I almost bought a 7300 for what it cost for the U-Haul for the 12 days that I've had it. I could have bought a 7300 in the money I spent on the U-Haul. But yeah, Jim K1MQ, he was surprised that he didn't anticipate me getting back up on the air so quickly, but I bought a Cobra Senior brand new because my other one's still up, and I bought a brand new X300 Diamond to put up here temporarily, but I went back on the 12th and took down all my verticals. Jim was there, and then my starter died, so we took a ride in the U-Haul, our flatbed, in a AAA there, and didn't get home till 10:30, so that's my story. Dave, have a great day. Over.
All right, very good. Well, listen, like I said, you always can hear people whining about stuff, but it's nice to get a story like yours. It really is. So enjoy it all, and who cares about the money? You can't take it with you.
That's right. I'm not even whining about how sore I am right now, but just getting outside, and sorry I'm being long-winded here, but just getting outside and seeing how much happier my dog is. She's not sleeping under the desk in her bed anymore. She's right up on the couch right next to me sleeping, and I took her out this morning, and she's rolling around in somebody else's scat, and she's a happy little girl. Over.
Okay, good deal. Thank you very much, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again. especially when you get your shoes on. W2EQZ, thank you for standing by, and come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. W2EQZ here in Townsend, Delaware, where we got 2.7 inches of snow. It isn't snowing, it's just gray out there. Interesting, this is an HOA, so there was a crew in here shoveling, and according to my security cameras, it took them four minutes to do my driveway and the sidewalks. They had a bunch of people out here. Found that interesting. And so far as Helicrafter goes, that was my dad's setup. I remember the radios. Can't tell you, though, about the sheet. But hope that you stay warm and dry, and just thought I'd check in. 7-3, have a great day. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, very fine. Wow. I'll wait for this slop bucket on 5-8 to finish whatever it is he's doing. I don't know what it is. Seems like once you get past South Carolina, all the signals are scattered. Am I being biased here? ECARS Radio, 1150, and this is WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
K3, Delta Papa Tango.
All right, N3 DJI and K3 DPT, a couple of Marylanders. Who else?
Whiskey Fox, 1 Lima.
All right, WF1L, got you. Anybody else? Good enough. W3 DJI, what's going on in Colombia?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Not much. The snow looked pretty on the trees this morning, but the ground was too warm, so not enough snow and no shoveling needed. Over.
Good for you. Good for you. That sounds like a plan. Are you on your NFED today?
Yes, I do. Yeah, and that's all I got. Living here in Columbia, so it does what I needed to do. Over.
Yeah, boy, 10-15 over with that. That's quite good. And you're running barefoot too, aren't you?
Well, not actually. I'm using the Lightcraft, and it's probably about 400 watts over.
Oh, okay. That's good. Still good for you. 10 to 15 plus. That's not bad on the NFED. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day.
Yep, I usually will just fire up the 5-watt Yaesu, but this morning I just fired this thing up instead. So I'll let you get on with the rest of your folks, and thanks for picking me up. This is N3 DJI 73.
All right, 73 to you. You know what it is? It's a good day to run around and call CQ. Get out there. I don't think there's any contests on, no QSO parties. Quota guys seem to be quiet for some reason, so grab a clear frequency and get out there and meet somebody. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3 DPT, Tim.
Morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Terrible day today. It's kind of a raw day, overcast, same as you got down there, I'm sure. Have you ever decided what that phantom signal is that goes across the band every now and then? I saw it go by a few minutes ago. It's going from down at the bottom all the way through and out the top. And it's strong. It's, and it's moving pretty fast. I'm just kind of curious now as to what it could be. Other than that, everything's good. The cats are good. Sally's good. I'm okay. And that's that. K3 DPT, back to you.
All right, 5 over today, Tim. I don't know what that signal's about. I do see it. I just consider it part of the band conditions. He'll go up and come back a little bit, maybe come back halfway, and go up and come back a little bit. I have no idea. I could only surmise what it might be. So, this is interesting. It keeps the screen busy, though. It could, I don't know. I'll have to talk to somebody a lot smarter than me to figure out what that is. Maybe I can. There's a neighbor of mine, KC8VFN, who is just down the road here. He works at Arecibo in Puerto Rico, keeping that big antenna tuned up. I he might have an opinion that's worth listening to. I'll have to ask him about that. And we had severe clear all day. I don't know where your clouds are coming from, Tim, but it's just as sunny as can be down here.
I guess we're on the other side of the front because it's overcast here. Looks like it could snow again, but of course we didn't get any snow. We got a few flakes after the doom and gloom 3 or 4 inches forecast. All right, I won't hold it. Sure would be nice to know what that is. You could see it coming. It's a pretty strong signal. It pumps the S meter up above 9 when it goes by if he slows down, but it's moving so fast. I can't figure out. It can't be somebody trying to QRM anybody because they're not stopping on any signals. They just go by. Oh well, we'll find out someday. K3 DPT, back to you.
Okay. Well, the Navy uses what do they call it? Spread spectrum. It uses spread spectrum transmissions for communications, and it's not that strong down here. It's like minus 110, minus 120. So it's basically below the noise floor.
Oh, no, it's at least an S9 when it goes by, and I think if it had stopped, it would be almost as strong as you. Next time it goes by, I'll put listen to it in CW and see if it's doing anything other than just a tone, steady tone. Maybe it's transmitting a signal other than what we're looking at as it goes by. I don't know. Just something to think about. Somebody knows what it is. Let's find out. Let the world know. 73, Dave. K3 DPT.
Yep. Okay. Well, you can get Jeff's YouTube thing there, and you can play it back. I guess you could play that thing back and take a look at it. Might be. I don't know exactly how the Navy spread spectrum works now. It might be a pilot signal that they send out first, sampling purposes, and then when they actually decide to make the transmission, it's way down in the noise, so we wouldn't see it. It could be something like that. Yeah. Well, that's an interesting one as well. We'll have to bring that up for a topic next time. Take care, Tim. Say hello to the boss. Next on the list, WF1L. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Bill down in Dover, where it's currently about 34 or 35 degrees and melting. We've got snow, which is pulling back almost everywhere. It didn't lay on the driveways or the sidewalks because they were too warm from yesterday, and now it's fallen off the antennas and off the tree branches. So it's still staying pretty. That means I don't have to go out and shovel or sweep it. So that's it can stay that way. I like looking at it when it's like this. So anyhow. Propagation's going good. Shack, everything seems to be working okay, but on the repeaters and on 80 meters and on 40 this morning, everything's going well. And unfortunately, though, yesterday I had to make a trip to West Virginia to take 2 defective amplifiers over to the repair shop there, and hopefully I'll hear something in the very near future as to what the heck went wrong with both of them, because both of them were unlooked for, and one just quit by itself. At the end of a transmission, I released the key and it just shut itself off. I went, boy, that's a surprise. So I thought the circuit breaker blew, and that wasn't the case. And then the other one I just brought up from the Hamfest in Florida, and plugged it in and was starting to work through the setup process, and it wouldn't reply to all of the adjustments that were called out in the manual. So I thought, well, this is kind of a stinker. And so we're going to find out what the heck went sour with that. So anyhow, so we'll see what happens, but it's not going to be a cheap day at Bill's house, that's for darn sure. Anyway, that's about it for the now, and we'll go ahead and pass it back to you. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill. Sorry to hear about that. What amplifiers were they?
the one that I had that died on it while I was using it is a Alpha 91B. It's the ones they build over in Bulgaria. It's actually an ACOM antenna, or an ACOM amplifier rather. That was before ACOM started building their own stuff, and they built this under contract with Alpha. And then the other one was an ICOM ICPW1.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, I always thought ACOM amplifiers looked very much like Alpha, and now I know why.
Yeah, well, there's definitely a family resemblance.
Yeah, well, the placement of the components and everything, it makes sense. Alpha did a good job in the initial design. It's hard to beat the way they laid that thing out. I just modified my 9500 here. One of the boys are having problems with the soft start being stuck and they leaving the current flowing through the 25 ohm resistor. That thing starts to glow red hot and starts melting the fan board and the mains control board. So I put a thermal fuse in series with that to solve that problem now. So if that thing ever starts to heat up, the thermal fuse will open the circuit and from burning the boards. So I don't know what kind of soft start they got in the 9100. The ACOM guys added more circuitry for protection, so it may not need anything like that.
I don't know if it was the result of or the cause of a failure in the grid supply circuit, but it blew everything in the whole circuit all the way back into almost all the way to the transformer. Over.
Oh, geez.
So I don't know. Well, the transformer was fine, had that checked out right away, but it was a pain in the neck finding everything because the documentation is not so much. And I went ahead and contacted the guys there at ACOM, and they didn't keep any records, so I don't know what the heck's going on. So there we go. So the guy had to troubleshoot everything and replace stuff as he found it. And we had the one particular resistor went out in a blaze of glory, and it burned the PC board. So that was a pain in the neck too. So, but we've replaced that, and then it blew it again after we fixed it, and but we couldn't find anything else wrong with it. So the stupid resistor's being a fuse for something. So we put in a bigger fuse, and it was fine. So I don't know what went wrong this time.
Yeah, this is the Alpha, and tell me what the function of that resistor is.
Well, it had something to do with the grid, with the tube grid supply circuit, the grid supply voltages.
Oh, the 40, the bias, the 40 volt bias.
No, it was R21 or R19, one of the two, and I don't remember which. And I think it's a 24 volt.
Interesting. Who's the guy you're taking it to?
Rick Miller over in Reston, Virginia, Reston Technical Associates.
Oh, I didn't even know he existed. Does he have a call sign or no?
Oh yeah, he's N4RM, but he does all the warranty repair work on the ACOMs for DX Engineering.
Oh, I bet he's a busy boy.
Oh yeah, I asked him if he could take on fix my radio again. He says no. He says I'm buried until at least April.
How about that? Does he work on their solid state amps too?
I don't know. I just know he does their. The only ones that I've seen there have all been the 2000s and the 1000s.
All righty. Well, listen, thanks for bringing that to our attention. I'm sure a lot of people are taking notes. And sorry about you have to go through that, but sounds like Rick is a good guy, familiar with Reston. I watched them build that town. Hey, listen, my time's up. I got to get out of here. Take care and good luck. Keep us updated on how things progress.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully I'm going to find out something good about the ICOM right away, because that one was supposed to be working 2 days before I bought it. So we'll see.
All right. Yeah, get some pictures. Get some pictures of the 91 Bravo. There's an Alpha group, an Ohio groups and stuff, and pictures of that stuff and commentary are very, very valuable. All right, 7-3.
Okay, WF1L clear.
Okay, and that's it for me, boys and girls. Thanks for your patience, and hope you enjoyed the hour, and we'll look forward to catching you all again real soon, like 11 tomorrow. In the meantime, Ed's coming in here and to EDY, and he likes to be busy, so, keep him busy for the next hour. So we'll see you all later. Enjoy your afternoon. WA3GIN. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you. Go ahead, Ed.
Hi, Dave. Dave, you are S9 today?
Sounding good. Good signal here into Allegheny County. Stay safe, my friends. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, and we're located here in Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on which way the crow is going to fly. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at all at this time? Go ahead. Okay. Nothing heard. Let's open up for, mobile traffic. Any portable stations, any QRP stations at this time called ECARS. WA1 Kilo
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Anybody else wants to jump in the mobiles, portables? Okay, I have two stations out there, Tango Sierra. Stand by, please. And we have a Whiskey Alpha 1 out there. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile station. Go ahead, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, mobile 3. Name is Carl, number 10169.
Driving on my cross-country skiing with the helmet.
I think we're in Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. Headed home to Maine.
Tango Sierra, stand by 1 second, please. Okay, let's try this again. Whiskey Alpha 1 station. Try it one more time, please. There was a miscommunication on my part. Try it one more time, please.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, mobile 3. WA1 KPD, mobile 3. 10169, and we're just going through the Delaware Water Gap right now on our way home to Maine.
Okay, all right. How's the weather on the road out there?
It's nice. Road's clear. It's all off on the sides in the woods. It's pretty. It's 34 degrees and mostly sunny.
All right. Well, very good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun mobiling. Stay safe, my friend. You are at S6 into Allegheny County. Sounding good, and safe travels. Over.
Thank you, sir. You sound good here, and we'll be standing by.
Very good. Tango Sierra, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. I heard the other mobile fairly well. That's always pretty cool. Nice to hear you had your S9 on 30 miles north of New York City in the mobile. Just did some cross-country skiing with the guys. I heard you take over the reins of the net and wanted to say hello. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and this is the second time I've heard you very strong, Ed. So good setup there. Back to you.
Yeah. I'm getting you quite well myself here, so let's enjoy it while we can. Because when summer comes around, it changes. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's leaf absorption or whatever, but it does definitely change. But right now, you're at S8, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, Ed, and we all appreciate you running this hour of ECARS. It's always a lot of fun. So enjoy it up there. We got 3 to 4 inches of fresh snow overnight. That's always the way it goes because they predicted nothing. Catch you later, AA2TS Mobile.
Very good, sir. Yeah. When they predict something, don't worry about it. When they stop talking, that's when you worry. Take care. Safe travels. Nice talking to you again. Okay, I think that's it for the mobiles. If I missed anybody, just jump in, and we'll pull you in out of static. All right. Let's open this up for regular check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net
looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA3 AEP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Okay. All right. Big signals out there. Let's see if I could. Let me break this down first, gentlemen. Let me get everybody's call sign here first, and I'll get the list going. There's a station out there. Let me see if I have that right. Just say confirmed. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha India, or Echo Papa. Is there one out there like that?
USL. WAP AEP. Or, sorry, WA3 AEP.
Okay, so we got you on the list. And is there a Kilo 3 station out there?
It was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QSO.
Yes, sir. That's you. Okay, and we have a Delta Juliet India. Okay, and is there another station out there I missed? Okay, very good, guys. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's get this thing going here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa. Welcome aboard.
but yeah. So, yeah, I was frustrating morning question. Came down here. There's some issue with sending an email on her iPhone, which I can't figure out. Keep saying password and username. With some stuff from TurboTax, and that wasn't working, so. And then the deer came and ate all the seed out of one. I'm ready to do this anymore. It's not so bad as I can't get off my mile walk this afternoon, so I'll get that done. But in any case, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And good rest of your net. This is MPDJI 73.
Anybody else? Okay, Charlie Yankee Mobile, welcome aboard. Mobile station in a distance. Go ahead.
Number 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Number 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, very good. ECARS 10434 on the roster. I'll keep it quick. Coming back from Providence, Rhode Island. I have you a nice 5-8 into my mobile. Appreciate getting me checked in there. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. You are about unfortunately today S3, but nothing to do with you. It's just, one of them days today for communications. But anyways, stay safe, Scott. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later, Scott. And thank you for checking in, as always. Safe travels. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. Oh, boy, I can't read. You know what? Don't throw the radio at me. Be patient. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. Echo India. Welcome aboard.
Then to TDY WB1CEI. Morning, Ed here over here in Northwest Connecticut, East of you. 168 on the numbers. We had about 1.5 inches of snow today, this morning. Just enough to make a mess out on the roads again and all. Just got the driveway all cleaned out. Very light stuff. Just was able to push it out with a push shovel. All cleaned up down to the bare blacktop again. Just enough to make a mess. That's the second one we've had this week. First part of the week we had about 2.5 to 3. That was all just another mess. Winter isn't over yet, but we can't complain. We haven't had that bad a winter here yet. So, how's everything else your way, Ed?
Pretty good, Ed. Pretty good. It's snowing now again, right? No way, right? Can't be winter. Snow's on sideways. We're on top of a hill, so it's picking up pretty good. All the animals are in. The chickens that want to come out. And everything's frozen. So, typical winter day on top of the hill. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, winter is here. Well, we haven't had too bad a winter back here. We had a little cold spell back here a few weeks back, or a month, I guess, so it got down below 0 there with a little bit of wind. The weather station shows snow today on and off. The barometer's dropping a little, so we shall see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. Ed, take care. You sounded good. You got a great signal back east here into the Berkshires as usual. You're 5859. Have a great day. Be safe and your family. Have a great weekend. And thanks for picking me up, Ed.
Take care, Ed. Thank you for the kind words. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Eddie. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Take care, Ed. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Yo, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Robbie, looks like you are the only one. Batter up. Welcome aboard.
There you are, Mr. Madball there. How you doing there, Mr. Ed? You wanted to group you, Charlie. At your 5-7. But hey, look here, I'm up from 58, but totally copyable. How copy being how we swan? Early. How we sound in the swan? Over.
Oh, the Swan is singing today. You're about to S9, no problems. A little tinny microphone, but that's just the way it is with those radios. You sounding good, though. I mean, no problem for communications at all. And your signal, like I said, is a S9, so it's a win-win. Over.
QSL on the S9. Yeah, best thing my buddy's going to get over here and put the bike plug on the Sure Model 450S radio there. We'll get that mic plug on that for that Sure mic. Hopefully we do. We got 18 degrees and we have lower snow yesterday, just a dusty. The day before we had about 3 down, but it's chilly, so thank God the Swan is keeping us steady for him. Over. How about yourself?
We're doing good. Rob, when I was listening to you, I went on 7.255.10. So you're up a little bit. From talking to you on the phone, that's how you would sound like on the phone, a little bit clearer on 7.255.10. So you must be off frequency just a little bit. I bet as that radio's warming up, it'll go back on frequency. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's my fault. I bumped the vehicle. It should be pretty close. I didn't turn it on a minute ago, but it might sound a little bit better.
Oh, and there you go. Yep. Sounding good now, and no problem. You were good before, but it's more of your natural voice right now. All right. I don't know if you told me how much snow you get out there, Rob.
I'm sorry. I flipped off the mic there. We got about 3 snow last 2 days, but it melted down, and this morning we just got a dusty. So on the ground, I'm going to say about 3 inches on and off, but we bounced it off last week, and, it's gone, but that's what we got now. But they're not protected, and it's going to warm up, they say, so we'll probably go out and tell what that means tomorrow.
Absolutely. I'm looking out my window. I can't see nothing but white. Have another white out on top of the hill here. It's really blowing quite hard, actually. But it's winter. Over.
Yeah, QSL. So, I'll tell you one thing. I want to get rid of this crap. I want to go out there and work on the kids. It's still the summer. I'm looking forward to doing this again. So I'm going to look forward to that. Okay, that's all I got to report. And we got 18 degrees or weather-wise temperature. So, all right, that's it. Take care. Good credit. And let's play on the radio. Yeah, yesterday the solar storms were really bad. I had trouble copying people, but today you're coming good. I talked to Dave there in Tennessee, and I also checked into the next second over. With Mike or one or the other, the second controller for the day. He told me I had a really good copy on it today. So, like I said, you're doing good yourself. So, okay, again, that's what I got to report. You take care. God bless your brother.
got you in there sounding good. Great signal. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
KC2MZW.
Kilo Charlie 2, I believe Mike. Zulu Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Yeah, the name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm on an old Kenwood TS520 SE, running barefoot through an 80-meter end fed. Over.
Okay, Neil, I like them old radios. That 520 is a beautiful radio and sounding good, and you're a S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger that. You're just about a neighbor, so we might be going on a ground wave here. I get you about an S5. Over.
Okay, all right, that's no problem. Enough for communications there, absolutely. Well, how's your weather out there?
We got about another half inch of snow. We had 3 inches on the ground. We got another half inch last night. Right now it's about 25 degrees outside and a little overcast. The husky, I got a husky, and the husky loves the snow, and I have to keep putting her out every so often to go frolic in the snow. Over.
Oh, I know, Neil. Yeah. I don't know what that is. The huskies. I have a brown lab, and she just loves the snow, and it's just incredible. I remember quite a few springs there when snow's melting, and there's only a small little pile of snow. She will find it and she'll lay on top of it. Over.
Yeah. Thing is, some people see that and they think you're abusing the dogs by leaving them outside, but the heck, they love it. So as long as they're happy, it's fine by me. So checking in, I believe I got to renew my membership here. It was 21.8. So I think I got to renew it here soon. Over.
Okay, yep. I don't have my computer on right now, but just go onto our site and they'll tell you right away what you need to do, if you need to do anything at all. Over.
Roger that. That's about all I have to say. Just thought I'd check in. The band is actually sort of quiet, but a little down. So anyway, I usually use this radio for the ECARS. I have a Icon 7000, but I use that on the other bands. Over.
Yeah, very good. Lately, I've been using a little modern version of the Yaesu. I have an FT891 I'm using right now. I just took that out of the UTV, bring it in, give it a break, clean it up, and use it for my ECARS. But usually I'm using an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. I just love that radio. So yeah, I like old radios too. I also have a 101 Zulu Delta. Swap them out now and then and have fun with them. Over.
Roger that. I have another 520. It's sitting here. I haven't used it. I hooked it up a while and it worked fine. It's the same thing as this, only it's an S model instead of an SE, and they're good. I got them both at really cheap prices. Well, actually, one was give to me, and the other one I got at a real decent price. I also have, and I'm not hooked up, an old Drake 3 kilowatt antenna tuner, but it's not, I don't run any power, so anyway, that's sitting on the shelf too. Over.
There you go. Sounds like you're all set to rock and roll, and you have certain radios to play with depending how you feel. All right, Neil. Anything else we could do for you?
Negative. I'm just sitting here listening to the net. So, anyway, most of the people, including that one mobile or whatever from Rhode Island, I copied him pretty good. So, most of them all I'm copying pretty good, which is not bad for the conditions. So, anyway, I'm going to say 70 degrees and everybody stay healthy. This is JC2 MCW. I'll be here with you.
Okay, very good, Neil. Yeah, on November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees usually pretty solid on signal when he's in a mobile. It's one of those things, you know. All right, Neil, thank you for wishing everybody a great day, and I'm sure anybody and everybody who heard that, wishing you also a great day and a healthy day. Stay safe, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Neil. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay. We have a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Welcome aboard, sir. Big signal. Nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill, and I'm located in Rhode Island, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. Just been listening to the net and configuring a Yaesu FTM 300 for the car. So you'll be doing the mobile install today. So I just got the RT system software up, and I'm loading repeaters into it, and should have it in the car in about an hour. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Very good, sir. Let's hope you're inside of a heated garage. Over.
Nah, the install's outside. It's 32.7 degrees. Not that bad.
There you go. All right, sir. Very good. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Good luck with your installation there. And wishing you a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Take care, Bill. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. W2ED1 Group K3 Vote. Good afternoon, viewers. Good afternoon, all folks on the net. Can you hear me? ECARS number for life. 30348. I say again, 30348. What is the temperature here right now? Southwest of Pennsylvania, it's 28 degrees here, and some of my driveway is melting. We didn't have too much down there, but the old stall is out right now there, charging up all the solar batteries to the yard there. And that's probably about it. It's quite some time. I'm not even sure I've had a pleasure of working you at all, to be honest with you, but then again, memory does not serve me all that well. Take care, good talking. Once again, I have been privileged. W2ED1 Group, this is K3MJ.
Very good. Very good, Mike. All right, yeah, we talked several times. Can't remember too much. They don't have my stuff actually available right now, but all right, Mike, sounding good. You're S7, S8, fluctuating a little bit, but of course that's nothing to do with you. It's just to do with the atmosphere right now. All right. Very good, sir. 30348. Sounding good. Anything else we might be able to help you with, or are you good to go?
We're good to go here, but I failed to give you a signal report. You're anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5.9 plus. Of course, it has 40 being 40. Thank you very much. My regards. Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Thank you, Mike. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Catch you next time. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Take care, Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service map 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Now you got a tune in my head. Hi. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, I just thought I would call in since I heard you say, whatever it was. I forget. I've been lazy this morning. Ain't done much, and I got a headache for it. 84 VA. Just kind of hanging out, not doing much.
Okay, all right, 84 VA, just hanging out there. You are S6, you're in Allegheny County, New York. Good signal and good audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just flipped my amp on, so you should be getting it pretty well. Anyway, this is 84 VA, and just sitting in the living room, relaxed a little bit.
All right, very good, sir. Sounding good, good signal. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and have yourself a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Let's see here, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Alpha and Delta for Victor Alpha. Just hanging out today and having fun playing radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
84 VA, thank you very much. And it's nice to just kind of sit here and relax.
Take care, my friend. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, that 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra, over.
Station ending in Sierra, one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra, over.
Okay, we got Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot. Didn't catch that last letter, but I'm sure I'll get it. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, blank, Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Name is Bob.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, I wish I knew my ECARS number was.
Well, I do have an ECARS number. I forget what it is. Neighbors, Bob, we're in Cove City, North Carolina. You're coming in nice and strong, 5'9" and over. And I just turned the radio on in the shack and doing a little paperwork. Currently calling out kind of desperately, so I thought I'd say hello. 20988, 20988, our ECARS number, over.
All right, sir, very good. We got you in there. All right. You're about a S4, S5. Usually from that area I get a bigger signal, but it's 40 meters acting up in the afternoon, as it always does. Well, other than that, no problem copying you. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I didn't turn the amp on here. I wasn't really planning on getting on the radio. I guess if I turned the amp on and let it heat up, I'd get up there just fine. But we'll say hello to you, and we'll let everybody on the net if there is anybody, and we'll catch you again there, sir. WA2FIS.
Regular voice, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India Sierra. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
10405. 101. I'm sorry. Caught me off guard there, but we'll catch you in a minute. All right, Joe. I think it's 10145. Oh, my God. I messed that up, didn't I? Anyways, you are a S6, S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yep, sounds good. You're just about the same here. 100 watts in a wire. 7-3. Have a good rest of your net and a good week. KC1 BJG.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. All right, sir, very good. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. And stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Net control, WF1L.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I believe that last guy's membership number was 10405.
Yep, I was just on the site here checking it out. Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I got you in there. I'm checking you off there. You are a S7, over.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the flowers. And my number is 10013.
Okay, 10013. Very good. All right, yeah, it's about S7, S8 actually. Went up a little bit. It's 40 meters kind of acting up today, but usually around this time of the year there, and this time, the 40 meters is all over the place, but definitely making it through. Good audio, too.
Yeah, you're hitting solid on S9 on all the peaks, WF1L. Have a great day and enjoy your hour.
All right, take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My number is 20975 for life. And we're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
SK2CID.
Kilo 2 Charlie India Delta, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. Yes, and good afternoon to you. K2CID here. The name is Sid, just like the call sign, CID, and I'm located in Maplewood. ECARS number is 20610, I think. Over.
All right, well, let me plug you in here now that I got the computer up, and let's see what's going on here. And let me plug in your call sign, K2CID. Let's see what we got here. All right, Sid. Your number is 20610. 20610. And, yep, there you go, Sid. Over.
Okay, I like that. I'm trying to think if we have any dues.
Well, I'm looking up over here. Looks like your membership expires on 3/3/24. Just go to our ECARS site there, ECARS725.com, and it'll give you all the information about membership or renewing or lifetime membership. I think it's up to 3 months, but yeah. Go on ECARS725.com, and it'll prompt you to where you need to go. Over.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Well, I'll turn it back over to you and let you get out there with some other folks. Thank you very much for the QSO. This K2CID, I'm clear.
All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2 Charlie India Delta. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. WS2Q Mobile 2, Mobile in Marshtown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. 30. We did have a few inches of snow this morning, but everything is good now. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you went from a S3 up to S8, S9, so it's the conditions. But anyways, sounding good, and you're doing better than we are. We have a lot of snow going on here. Snow blowing sideways. I guess old man Winter's reminding us that we're still in winter, so it is what it is. Well, you know what, though? Daylight's getting longer, and we're getting closer to spring there, so it's a win-win. Over.
Okay, very good. There is some short here. 72.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. All right, station calling ECARS. Try one more time, please. All right, we have a Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet Mike Whiskey. I think I got you right here. Welcome aboard, sir. To ECARS, go ahead. You got something going on with your microphone, I believe. Sounds really tinny and is breaking up, so I'm not too sure what your question was. Let's try it one more time, and hopefully I'm able to pull you in. Go ahead. Try it one more time.
Yeah, how's this? Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia Mike Whiskey. I'm located in Madison County. East of you, maybe 100 miles.
Okay. Yep, better. Absolutely. Don't know what you did there, but yep. You're a solid S9 at that time, but 40 meters is everywhere today. But yeah, no problem. And okay, and you're Madison County. Okay, so we're probably using ground wave, but yeah, no problem at all. Over.
Yeah, I work for Madison County. I think you work for the county out there.
Yeah, I work for the state, New York, and yeah, did quite a few things for the state. 31 years, more than that. But yeah, it is what it is, and I'm glad I'm out of it. Over.
Yeah, you made it, and that's a good thing. Well, you had some real excitement down there a few years ago.
Yeah, we had some escapees down here, and it was just pretty wild times. I'm in my tie-dyed shirt and my I don't know, I think of my sandals, working in my garden, and also I got choppers over my head. They're all looking at me. I'm like, I thought I got out of the city, but I guess I didn't. And it was interesting times. They actually landed in the backyard because of law enforcement friendly, I guess. And that was interesting, but that was it for them. Thank God it didn't happen again. Otherwise, I'd move out here and go deeper into the woods. Over.
Yeah, that was a tough deal. Some of the guys from around here were out helping out.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we had. Oh my God. Yeah, I had my tie-dye shirt on and my sandals, working in the garden. And in my one hand, I had my Glock, and then I had to put my badge around my neck on my back, because the choppers knew who I was as they were zooming in on me. Interesting times, but it is what it is. That's what we get paid for, to protect society. Over.
Yeah, years ago, Trooper Dillon got into a bad deal on the thruway. I live outside of Canastota, and these guys, some bad dudes, they came into Canastota and stole the vehicle. And anyway, but 3 guys off duty caught him east of here in Oneida. So once a cop, always a cop, tie-dye or not.
Felt like I was working undercover in the woods. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you made it. Enjoy your retirement, and you're safer now. So have a good day, and we'll try to check in again. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Julie Mike Whiskey.
Very good, sir. Nice talking to you. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay warm. And every day we're getting closer to spring, so that's a good thing. 73, nice talking to you. Hopefully we'll catch you later on. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Amateur or radio service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon, sir. It's a little snowy around here right now. I live in Crawford County, Pennsylvania, in the northwest corner. A little bit snowy, a little bit chilly, about 25 degrees. Thank you.
Okay. You might be doing a little better than us. I don't know what. I think it's in the teens up here, and it's snowing, and we're in the middle of the winter, according to how it looks out the window. But it is what it is. Anyways, you are at S7, S8 in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, well, you're pushing about S9 and S9 and S10 down here, so good communications both ways.
Oh, very good. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything else the ECARS could help you with?
No, sir. Just your call sign and your name, please. I missed that at the beginning.
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, and the name is Ed. Echo, Delta. Over.
Okay, I've heard you on before, Ed. Your voice is familiar, but I just forgot about your call sign. Okay. Check me up. Check you later. WA3ZBY, sir.
Take care, sir. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, Clear, Whiskey, Alpha 3, Zulu, Bravo, Yankee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
VA3 ERE.
VA3, didn't quite catch the last one. He caught me off guard. I was swallowing a cup of coffee. Well, actually, not the coffee from the cup of coffee. Over.
Okay, no problem at all there with the cup of coffee. If I make you sell your cup of coffee, I apologize, but let me tell you, I wanted to fill my cup of coffee with ECARS. Or what do you think of that?
Oh, okay, well, that's good. It might be a little, might have a lot of sugar and honey in it, but it should be palatable. Over.
When you fill your cup of coffee with ECARS, you don't need any honey or you don't need any sugar. All you need is a good tip there from ECARS of 7255. And this is Wally from Somerset, Ontario, Canada. And this is Victor America 3. November, Bravo, November. That's spelled out the Nickel Bell Center. And lifetime membership for ECARS. It is 30691. Go ahead.
Okay. Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo, November, 30691. I guess the question is, everybody is trying to figure out is, did you have a cup of coffee yet today? Over?
I did have a cup of coffee, but I didn't put it in that car because this is my first time since the 20th, and I'm in here. But again, I'm filling up this cup of coffee with these cars, and it hasn't get any better than that, my good friend.
Very good then. Okay, sir. All right, we got you in here. Well, let's see here. All I can say is have yourself a great day and stay warm. Over.
Thank you so much. Well, okay, the part about staying warm, well, we are from the North Ontario, Canada. I can always have it you and need you. It is -15 Celsius below zero. So, and I'll have to figure that out in Fahrenheit. But anyway, we'll let you pick up somebody else. And I'm listening there to your net that I enjoy every day. 73 USA forever. Also ECARS forever. 73.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm inside that igloo, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo, November, 30691 for life. Take care, my friend. Nice talking to you. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. Okay, let's see. Let's clear that little list here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, we have you. Anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, all right. We'll cut it off at 2. November 8th, Yankee Juliet, big signal. Mike Juliet Sugar, big signal. Both big signals. Okay. November 8th, Yankee Juliet, welcome aboard, sir.
Thanks very much, Ed. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're in Canfield, Ohio, which I think you know very well. And you've told me the story a couple times at least. Wondering how your weather is up there. We had about, I'm going to say, 1.5 to 2 inches of snow starting yesterday afternoon. And I'm going to probably have to go out and shovel some of it. But it seems to be melting down pretty fast. But it's still only high 20s here. You're coming in here at 5.9 on peaks, drop down a little bit with QSB as normal. I just decided to turn the amp on here, wondering what kind of signal I have over in your area of the wood, or neck of the woods, I guess how you call it. Back to you, Ed, NEYJ.
Very good, Don. You are S9 plus 15. And I got a story about Canfield. Did I ever tell you? Sounding good. Good audio, strong signal. How many watts are you using?
I'm running, I think, at this power output from my ICOM, I'm running about 550 to 600 watts.
Excellent. Very nice. Strong signal. S9 plus 15. Maintaining that same signal level there. Very good there, Don. Hopefully, like you said, it's warming up there a little bit. Over here, we're just getting more. I'm looking out the window now, Don. I can't see nothing but white. The snow is going sideways, so we're a little bit behind you there. Over.
I hear that. I don't like that look. We had a little bit of that this morning. It was kind of, I wouldn't call it a whiteout, maybe not as bad as what you got, but we had pretty heavy lake effect snow flurries here, and those have since dissipated. The sun is actually out on and off today, so it doesn't feel nearly as cold as the temperature dial tells me it is, but it's winter, so I guess that's what we come to expect. You live in an area that is just prone to lake effects and wind, and boy, we have not been short on wind this year. We have more wind drifting from the snowfalls we've had than the actual snowfall, and it seems like that's kind of a new norm here. Anyway, Ed, I won't keep it. I won't keep you, and you have yourself a good, great day there. This is NEYJ.
Very good, Don. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Sounding good. Like I said, 9:15 over. Great audio. Enjoy the communication while we can before it becomes summer. I'll probably never hear you again until next winter. Take care, Don. All right, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With November 8 Yankee Juliet. Don, great signal. Next on deck, speaking of great signals, got Mike and Juliet Sierra, another big signal. Welcome aboard.
N2EVY and YMJS, NAT 10132 on the roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. It's 32 degrees and cloudy. When it was 25 or 24, it was actually warmer out, so the wind's picking up here. I was outside earlier.
How about number 12113?
And 32 when it was warm.
Duffy, 84
now it's 32
VA.
Okay, all right, Mike, Juliet here. Somebody was talking over you, unfortunately, but we'll get all that. Give me a call sign one more time, and I believe it's 10132 is your membership number. We got that, so that's okay. But all right, very good, sir. You are at S8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Over.
Yeah, QSL N2EDY.
Yeah, 12113.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
I've been around for a while.
And
this is Duffy, 84
New
VA.
Hampshire.
All right. Okay. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. I was so sorry about that. I lived in Nashua for almost 9 years, so it's kind of hard to forget. And I got to get on QRZ somehow and figure out how to change my address there. Anyway, Ed, have a great night. And as you always say, stay warm and play a lot of radio, over.
Absolutely. It's mandatory. Mandatory. Okay. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. Sounding good. All right. Now there's a station out there that I think your membership, you just keep repeating your membership number, 12113. Are you still out there?
Yeah, this is Duffy, 84 VA. 12113. That's me.
Okay, Duffy. Yeah, I wasn't quite catching it because another gentleman was talking to me and you're walking all over him, but you probably didn't hear him. Okay, Duffy, we got you in there. You're about a S4, S5, moderate signal, but I can still communicate with you, so you're sounding good, over.
Roger, roger. It's kind of weak, but that's okay. 84 VA up here in Luray, Virginia, where it's cloudy today.
Okay, Duffy, we got you in there. Hopefully it's not cold as up here. We're about 15 degrees with snow going sideways, over.
Yeah, we don't have any snowfall up here, but it's cloudy. It could snow, but it ain't yet. So y'all have a good day. God bless. And y'all take care up there. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. And like I said, play a lot of radio. Okay, let's see. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have to go for my 2-minute union break here. And hi, and I'll be right back. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, return in 2 minutes. N2EDY, Ed is taking a 2-minute break there. And 1MJS, he'll be right back, over.
Oh boy, you're just above my noise. I'm sorry, I hear you out there, and I thought I'd give you a call, but you're just above my noise. The name here is Lou Lima Oscar Uniform. Call is Kilo 2 November Yankee Lima.
Okay, QSL there. No, my call is number 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Ed N2EDY is in that control, and he'll be back momentarily, over.
Oh, QSL, okay. And you said November 1 Juliet Sugar?
Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire.
QSL.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Matthew, thank you so much for checking the gentleman in. I got all the information. Matt, you went up. You're about an S9 now, so let's see what happens in 2 minutes from now. And gentleman, Kilo 2 November Yankee Lima, you are a 10 over into Allegheny County, over.
Well, thank you very much. I'm running a little power. You're 5x8 right now. And anyway, I was just trying to see if I could get my PA to kick out because I was having some trouble with it before. Anyway, thank you so much. My name is Lou Lima Oscar Uniform, and I'm in Central New Jersey.
Okay, Lou. Yeah, sounding good and good signal from Central New Jersey. How's the weather doing down there, Lou?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just having a hard time hearing you. Could you come again, please?
Sure. I was asking, how is the weather down there? Hopefully it's not as cold and windy as it is up here in Allegheny County.
No, it's quite pleasant actually. It rained, it snowed overnight. We got about 4 to 5 inches of fresh powder, literally powder. It's a very, very fluffy snow. And right now I'd say it's about 30, 34, 35 degrees, so it's melting away nicely. And it's gone from a clear blue sky today to overcast, back to a clear blue sky, back to now clouds at about the ceiling I'd say is about 3,000, 4,000 feet. But it's very pleasant anyway.
Okay, all right, yep. Yeah, every day it gets closer to spring and daylight's getting longer, so I guess we could put that in our camp and wish for the best. All right, sir, very good. Anything else the ECARS could do for you?
No, that's it. As long as my audio's clean and you can hear me, that's about it. K2NYL. Thank you very much.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
And 2 EDY, WA1TAQ. So how you doing, Ed? Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We had snow. It didn't mount to anything, maybe a half inch. And we're sitting at 34 degrees. Much different than yesterday. Yesterday we had, it was a windy day. It was up to 40, 45 miles an hour, 35 degrees. It wasn't a day to be outside. Today is much better. So back to you, Ed. Band sounds a little funny today. And 2EDY, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, the band's all over the place here. It is what it is. That time of the day for 40. It's like a box of chocolates. Or I should say a box of RF parts, right? You never know what you're going to pull out there, that RF part box. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're good signal. No problems at all. And good audio. And sounds like your weather's a little better than ours. So that's a win-win, over.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's supposed to get a little better as we go, better. That's relative. A little cooler, but less wind, sunnier skies. So not too bad. We got that for about 5 or 6 days. And we start to get into a warming period that's looking very promising. Running the old TS-830S today with a Telex, ancient Telex headset on it. That's what we got going on. I'll say 7-3, Ed, and it's been a pleasure as always, and it's very fun to sing. Play a lot of radio. WA1TAQ.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, and you know what else. Take care. 7-2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Right hearing from you. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima.
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thank you. Handle here is Frank. Location is Plymouth, Maine. Looking for a signal report. Running on 991A. I just repaired a power supply and I'd like to know if it's clean. W1 going home loaded.
All right, okay, Frank. Well, you're at S7 here in Allegheny County, New York, approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie and 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Everything sounds good on this end. Good audio and good signal. Over.
Okay, thank you, sir. Just very curious. You're coming in here about a 5 to 5.6. Some static on your signal, but that's atmospheric issues. Anyway, back to net. Thank you for the signal report. Whiskey 1 going home loaded. Sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. Have a great weekend, sir.
You too. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the station in Maine there, you're 1520 over here. It's Auburn, New Hampshire. And I'm also on a 991 Alpha. Over.
Oh, very good, sir. Thank you for the signal report. Appreciate it. You're about 10 over 9 here, I believe. W1 going home loaded. Over.
Yeah, QSL just running on at Watts on a Cobra Senior. That's up about 20 feet off the ground. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. We're all done. My antenna's up at 70 feet. Running a inverted V at 70 feet. Over.
Yeah, QSL all sounding good here in Auburn. I just moved here a week ago from Nashville. And I gotta go back and take down my other Cobra Senior and get my Gentron amplifier. And I have no idea where I'm gonna put that because there's no more room in the panel for 220. Anyways, enjoy your day there. Good signal into Auburn. And when MJS clear. Thanks, Ed.
No problem, Matt. All right, guys, there you go. This is what makes it a great net. Isn't it something, guys? We all pitch in together and one big family. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Papa, Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Papa, Kilo. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Roger, roger.
Okay. All right. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Papa, Kilo. Anything else you want to that we can help you with?
Nah, I just heard you guys talking. I figured I'd sign on to the net. Here it's standard snow, about 6 inches, about 31 degrees, 30 degrees. Other than that, I heard both the gentlemen from New Hampshire and New York and I believe New Jersey, they came in real solid and real clear.
Very good, sir. You're at S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. And have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Papa Kilo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, we have two Tims on deck. Delta Papa Tango, Juliet Tango Alpha. We got you guys, and we have an Alpha Delta standby. Okay, I think the first shot was by Delta Papa Tango. Welcome aboard, Tim.
Hey, Ed, I just wanted to say hi. You got a good signal down here today into Naptown. And I guess I'm old Tim, okay? K3 DPT.
I'm not going to touch that with a 20-foot pole. All right, Tim. Take care, my friend. Nice to hear from you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Young Tim. Okay. The other young Tim. See how this works? Politically correct sometimes is good. Juliet Tango Alpha, welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning, Ed. Good to hear you, and hello to Tim and the other station in there came behind us. Beautiful, kind of dreary day today, this afternoon. This morning when I woke up, man, it's so beautiful, blue sky everywhere, and a nice albedo coming off the backyard. But, yep, now it's, and now I guess we're on the other side of that front that came through, and who knows what the weather's going to be like for the rest of this day. But we got snow all over the trees, and it's just beautiful. All right, so yeah, well, Tim, I'm 61, so I'm not too young. Hi. And all right, that's about it. Have a good day, fellas. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, very good. All right, Tim, take care. We're all young at heart, and that's what matters. All right. You're S9. The other younger Tim, or the other young Tim, was about a S8. So, guys in the same ballpark, sounding both really good here. Next on deck, oh boy, Victor Alpha Station. No, how about a Victor Echo Station? Alpha Delta blank Victor Echo, welcome aboard.
Are you talking to me? The Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha?
Yes, sir. There we are. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, my name's Duffy. Been here forever. But, hold on. ECARS 12113. If that's the number, if that's the right one. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody, and God bless. It's been a nice day up here. Kind of cloudy, but it ain't nothing but a thing. Okay, have a good one and good luck. 84 V8.
Okay. All right, sir. 84 V8, we have you. Take care, Duffy. Stay safe, my friend. We'll catch you later. Stay warm. And, of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed, and thank you for taking my call. Name here is Joe in the Western Mass hill town of Chester, 31 degrees. The ground is still snow-covered up here on the hill. Looks like a nice day outside, and I should get motivated to go do some things around the property. Check the trail cam, maybe see if we have any visitors that walk past it. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of cold up here, snowy, everything else, yada yada, and hard to get motivated. But it is what it is. Every day closer to spring, every day day length it gets longer. So it's a win-win. Just gotta get ready for spring business because it's coming. Over.
That's correct. Right around the corner, a couple more weeks, it'll be March. You're at S9 here in Western Mass, and good signal. Just thought I'd see if the radio's working. Monitoring a little bit while I'm poking around here. I'll say 7-3s and let you carry on. N2EDY, this is KA18SP.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. You're at S7. You're fluctuating a little bit, but it's that time of the day for 40 to get kind of jumping around. Take care, my friend. Take care, Joe. Catch you later. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Eli, what's Yankee?
Yankee, welcome welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, that was Rick. I'm the India Charlie Hotel. Over. And I got 30 degrees already. How about that? Second KWI1.
Okay, Rich, real quickly, my pencil broke as you gave me your call sign. I guess my lead in my pencil's not working like it used to. Rich, can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Yes, sir. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Excellent. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. All right, Rich. Rich, you're S7. S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio. Over.
QSL. Yeah, thanks for the report. Very surprised. And a little bit of snow on the ground and a little bit on the antenna too. How about that? Back to you, KWIY.
Okay, Rich, very good. Yep, sounding good. No problems at all. All right, sir. Let's see here. Got you in here. Good signal, good audio. Anything else that ECARS could help you with?
No, I'm good. I wanted to check in before you close the net. And, yeah, maybe we'll get outside and look at something to find a shot. Yeah, nice talking to you, KWIY.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Info, Ed.
Was that you, Tim?
Yeah, you know, the other day I listened to this frequency after the net closed, and I never heard the other net start up. I wonder if they're still running.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not too sure. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not. The day I assumed I could go a little further is the day to get back on. So I don't know. I don't think they have a schedule, or I don't know. It's one of them things where you just scratch your head, and it's like, who knows? Over.
Yeah, it might not be worth running the net any later. It seems like it slows down in the afternoon. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I'll start listening every day and seeing if they come on or what happens. K3 DPT, thanks for running it, by the way.
Thanks, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, you never know, right? I try to get out of here before it gets that close, because I always get that one caller who gives me DCs and ends up getting jammed up. So I try to pull the plug a few minutes beforehand. It was 128. You know, I'm going to pull the plug now. I end it with Tim. Thanks, Tim, for checking in again. Stay safe, my friends. It's always good to hear from you. All right, everybody. Let's see here. I'm going to pull the plug. Almost that magical hour. And everybody stay safe, stay warm. And thank you for everybody who checked in today. It's always great talking to you folks. That's what makes it a great net. All right. We'll be opened up tomorrow. Same that channel. And it'll be around 7:30-ish. I'll put an ISH on the end of that. And stay warm. Play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Bye.